Salutations, spooks, spirits, and specters, and welcome to the stream. I return once again to the Powerwash sim, and today we are playing the Alice in Wonderland DLC that recently got released. I didn't get quite jump on it because there were other games that I wanted to knock out first, and then I had a bunch of collabs happening, so I was pulled all over the place. Yes. So we are here. We're going to go ahead and knock them out today, along with any achievements that I happen to spy on my way. Because there's 10 new achievements. I imagine one for every level, and one for doing things in a certain way. So let's see here. I'm just pulling it up. Entrance hall. I see. All right, so let me just disappear so we can see the actual game screen. Alright, so here we go. Alice's Adventures start a wonderful wonky journey through Wonderland, cleaning up after all the messes Alice made along the way. Starting with the Wonder Hall. The Wonder Hall. The Wonder Hall. The entrance hall. Down the rabbit hole. Aha! The fix-it with the portable spittle gun and a not the moment too soon, Harry, an awful child, of that there can be no doubt, has besieged us. Not only did she eat and drink that which wasn't hers, but then she cried herself a river with which to make her escape. She has besmirched both the reputation of wonderful children the world over and the walls of our once great hall. I'm already far too late to explain it much more, but we are very much appreciate you getting to it. The sooner you can be done, the sooner we can all forget it's ever happened in the first place. I'm resuming the job. I had to start. I had to get a thumbnail somehow, guys. I'd get the thumbnail somehow. Continue. Yes, we fall. Whoosh, and here we are. What's the achievement? The achievement is try to escape. Yay. There we go, achievement pop. There we go, the achievement popped. What was the achievement? The achievement was none other than... What is it called? I gotta scroll all the way back to the top. That was... I really must be getting home. Basically all we had to do was just try to escape. Try to escape. That's all I had to do. Alright. Bring everything back up once again. Alright, so... Yeah, I can clean this any which way. Yeah, here, look, it's the thumbnail right here. There's the sideways table. It's quite the mind bender, isn't it? Sorry. You, get over here. I have no idea how I want to do this. Let's just start by proper. Cleaning everything as should be. Welcome to our great hall. I hope we can trust you to behave more reasonably than that child, Alice. Speaking of, I'm gonna put on some music if you guys don't mind. Yes, Mouse, please continue. A more awful creature you couldn't hope to find without adding whiskers, sharp claws, and calling it a cat. Yeah? No, I can't even say it. You can't even say it. Cannot even say it. Are you done speaking, Mouse? Good. Mouse is done speaking. I was going to put on some music. I'm going to put on the end credit sequence. How's that? That should be satisfiable, right? I think so. You're there. Let me minimize that. There, that way we have some audio, and it's not just the sound of the power washer running. And usually there's no audio really anyways, except for the power washer. Right? Hello, Josh. Yes, Alice, indeed. We're in the entrance hall. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I saw you were streaming the other night. You were streaming, what was it? Neptunia, I believe? Very nice. Unfortunately, I was going to sleep when I saw it going on. Neptunia, yes, I was correct. The new game? Oh, very cool. Let's see, this strip is almost done. I just need to finish this. I just need to finish this side. I'm assuming the audio of the power washer is drowning out the music. Oh, I forgot the toilet to loop. Repeat, thank you. There we go. There we go, now we got the audio back on. I forgot to tell it to loop. I'm used to it opening in a certain player, but I have it here open on a different thing. Thankfully, I can just turn it back on. Yeah. So whose house is the rabbit's house? Whose house is this? Is this the rabbit's house? No, this is not the rabbit's house. Actually, hold on. This will give me a good opportunity. I'm gonna minimize that. Can I pop you out, chat? There we go. This is not the rabbit's house. This is actually the entrance hallway. This is the entrance hall, Josh. We came down the rabbit hole, and here we are. There we go. That's done. Let me just turn down the sound of the power washer. A little bit more. It's super loud in my own ears. There, that sounds much better. What the heck is this? Oh, this is a nightstand, I see. Now I have to determine, do I want to clean the floor first, or how do I want to go about that? You know what? I will clean the floor. Yes. Yeah, this is the rabbit's... This is not anybody's house. This is the rabbit hole. We have gone down the rabbit hole. Sorry, I've been adjusting chat here so I can read it properly. Rabbit hole is a bit short. Won't give Alice time to float down. Yeah. Yeah, we just have this hallway here. All the way on down. Into this room. This is where it all happens. I suppose if I'm going to clean the floor, I should probably make my way back. Yeah. Should lead us to the doors, yes. Wow, these doors are melted. We might as well clean that. Is this divider a thing? Oh, now I'm going to be determined. I want to clean the divider, don't I? Okay. There we go. And we'll just reverse our way back. Ding! Ding! Yeah. The melted doors and on the floors. Look, if I'm cleaning the floors and it's just gonna ring out the thing there, I might as well clean that too, you know? These melted doors are on the floor, so I might as well clean them too, you know? Yes. Whoosh. I like this. I always like being able to do this. Of course, the book Alice just floats down and there was no mention of a hallway. Oh. I wouldn't know. I've never actually read the book. I've actually never really been exposed to too much media either. I haven't actually watched the Alice in Wonderland. I think the only Alice in Wonderland thing I've ever watched was the live-action one with Johnny Depp as the Mad Hatter. That's the only thing I've ever actually watched Alice in Wonderland, all the way through, that is. Like, I've watched maybe bits and pieces of the animated film. I've also seen bits and pieces of a live action miniseries of Alice in Wonderland, but and to be fair, that miniseries was also the only one that ever actually really mentioned the Jabberwocky. Every other, it feels like every other Alice in Wonderland thing I've ever been exposed to has never mentioned the Jabberwocky. Yeah. Clean the divider. The divider has been cleaned. Yeah. It was a classic cartoon, and in 1988 there was a beetle as a mock-up turtle, and it was Ringo. Ah! I am the big man. I am the bijou. I am the walrus. Cuckoo, cachoo. Yeah. That divider's been clean. I'm just cleaning around you, sir. Don't mind me. Another divider clean. So filthy. Yeah, I've never actually read the book, so I don't know anything. I don't know anything that might actually be in the actual book and how much it might actually pertain to what we might see here in the actual DLC for being clean. Nice. Their version had a lot of Celes, like Sammy Davis Jr. as Caterpillar. Ah. Fascinating. Oh, hey, look, we're already at the end of the hallway. Q, Kachoo. I feel like that's where I got that from. Q, Kachoo, I am the walrus. That divider is clean. Red button as cat. Okay, now that I am none aware of. I have no idea who that is. Another divider clean. Oh no. I'm missing bits of the floor somewhere. Oh, I see. There we go. Now the floor is cleaned. The floor has been cleaned. Not sure about a yellow mouse. Not sure who the yellow mouse is, huh? Maybe I should clean the ceiling next. Ugh. The ceiling. Oh man, you know this. Having to clean the ceiling makes me think of the bathroom level. So, do you know what this Alice did? What did Alice do? What did Alice do? I'll tell you. Tell me, oh great mouse. What did this Alice do? First, she wafted around saying how ridiculous it was to have a room filled with different sized doors. Oh dearie me, that is indeed dreadful. Does she not realize how ridiculous it is to call something ridiculous before even taking the time to ask someone, is this in fact ridiculous? Eat all your cooks and drink all your tea. Invariably. I'm trying to determine, like, as it stands, I've pretty much spoke all I can about my knowledge of Alice in Wonderland. I mean, when I was, Okay, the ceiling is really warpy. Okay, that's not just me. I mean, outside of like a little role play thing that me and my friends did when I was in high school and as a young adult, back in the early days of the internet, we did have like a little role play thing where we would make up characters, and at a certain point we had this, apparently this one guy started making Alice in Wonderland themed characters, so we kind of joined in. And I made characters for the Carpenter, the Jabberwocky, Tweedledee and Tweedledum, and I also made a Walrus character. And the Carpenter I made, he had this hammer. It was like a shoujo, not shoujo, a shota. It was based on the Trigun. Our whole idea was our whole RP was based on the Trigun universe. So that's why we had like all sorts of weird, bizarro ideas and stuff. So for me, the Carpenter, his hammer could just like break down any building or something like that just by smacking it somewhere. The Walrus was an extremely charismatic character. Tweedledee and Tweedledum just did some mind-bending hallucinations and were acrobatics and stuff. And the Jabberwocky was a giant laser death machine. It certainly was. That's what I had planned. Oh no, where on the ceiling is... Oh, there's that. There we go, the ceiling is done there. Alright. So we'll move on to this ceiling piece. Man. Yeah. Ah yes, back in the day where we were so deliciously imaginative with our characters and stuff. Sure, 1800s author anime would be way over their heads. I mean, it would probably be over the heads of some of the Japanese, I imagine, as well. Because who knows how much of their culture was influenced based simply on the fact that they had the nukes dropped on the double nuke drop from World War II. Like, I'm sure there's a bunch of cultural stuff that probably remained the same, but there's also probably going to be that disparity from knowing that how much got changed as a result of the bomb droppage. It's like mowing a lawn. Go back and forth. Back and forth. Back and forth. Yeah. Peter Pan would go Super Saiyan if he was written 100 years ago. But we don't know that. We don't know that. Again, who knows how much of this was done as a result of reasons and stuff. Real world stuff happening. I don't know. What's this white chalky stuff? Oh, it's salt. Why is there salt on the wall? Oh, is it because of salty tears? Is it because of the salty tears? Oh my gosh, that'd be absolutely hilarious. So we have grime and salt and grime. Don't ask me who hired me to clean everything, I just am. That is now clean. And that is now clean. Nice. I think there are people who fought in the Civil War and made it seem like an atomic age. Now let's just clean this wall here. I mean, even then, we have sci-fi writers who still have no way of knowing, like, a lot of the stuff that ended up actually happening. Alright. I'm trying to determine how I want to go from here. Should I just clean the wall straight? I'm gonna clean the wall that way. Surely this should be clean. There we go. That door is clean. The door is clean. Last Civil War vet died in 1955. Oh, really? Oh, wow, this floor wasn't actually done. Wow. That's amazing, I guess. Like, they actually fought in the Civil War, too? Wow. Very impressive. For instance, could there be a perfectly good reason why this place has so many different sized doors? Uh-huh. Perhaps the animals who use the doors also are of different sizes. So right, Mouse. Perhaps every Sunday all those animals converge here for tea and conversation. Good number were still alive around World War II, which you find amazing? Wow. I suppose the better question at this point would be, when was the Civil War again? And how would you expect a walrus to use a door designed for a dormouse? Very true. Very true, sir. How would a walrus use a door like that? Utterly ridiculous! Utterly ridiculous indeed. Yoink and yoink. 1861 to 64, huh? I see. There we go, that's now done. Let's just clean up this wall here. Bit by bit. Bit by bit. Oh, there's a light here. Up and down goes the sound. It can make your head spin round. Over high in the sky. There we go. So 77 years passed. So they were in their 80s or 90s. Man, medical science had gone so far for them. I will say, do be prepared. Not all the colors are going to match the way they would in the Disney, in any of the other adaptations, I would say. Wow. Wow, this looks good so far. Remember how filthy and I mean, we can just look over here at this splattered wall and be like, yeah, look how different it is. Hmm. So different. There we go. And now that is clean. These curtains are going to be amazing to deal with. Zoo. Gotta get back to the light. Yes, we need to get it all nice and clean. On this side here. Ah, yes, bits and pieces of this pot from all sizes and shapes. There we go, it's clean. And then I guess we'll just clean from here. We can just clean that straight on down. Woo! It's so weird. When I had to reset, when I got my hard drive reset thing happen, a lot of the levels actually got nerked. And by nerked, I mean they got reset for some reason. A lot of it was like the Tomb Raider levels were fine, but I gotta go back and redo all of the SpongeBob, Back to the Future. It's weird. It's weird how that's happened. That's done. It's weird how some of these things are, though. That one's done. Alright, let's get this side of the painting then. That's probably what's missing. There we go. Excellent. You saved your memory was not saved. So you saved memory was not saved. I mean, I thought there were things that like Steam would be like, oh yes, we definitely have it. It's all part of the cloud. It's all part of the cloud. I'm like, okay. Because even like good old games, I still had some, I suppose there's some things that are just definitely, they're saved on the hard, on the hard space. But there's also stuff, I guess, that gets mostly gets saved on the cloud, I guess. Would be the polite way of saying it. Let's get this chair and make it look super nice. Oh yeah, those are teacups. I forgot. Like, what the heck are these? Yeah. It's so weird because, like I said, the Lara Croft levels were fine. I think even the Final Fantasy stuff was okay too. Which is so weird, if you ask me. There's no skin off my nose. I mean, it's more like a personal problem, if you ask me. Okay, if you guys say you're done, then I believe you're done. Let's get the chair. Yeah. Time to get that on a PS5. You won't lose your data again. I mean, if the PS5 gets destroyed somehow and I have to get a new PS5, then wouldn't all that data be lost? Wouldn't it all be lost? Alright, the chair and the table are done. That just leaves the chair here. There we go. Alright, I do believe this is all said and done. Alright, and then we just make our way back down the hall. That way. Fantastic. Oh yeah, you run on your PC games, you must have a powerful computer, right? Thinking of getting one that runs newer games. Ah. Well, this computer is actually, I want to say, maybe close to 10 years old. No, that would be a lie. It's probably older than 10 years old. Now I think about it. It's definitely older than 10 years old. There are parts of it that are newer, but it's definitely, the actual computer itself is definitely older than 10 years old. Tell you that for sure. I haven't really been using my like dust scanner too badly, I feel like. It's not like Santa's Workshop where it felt like it was a real honky donk of a time. You, come right. Okay, thank you. I need to clean this. Kind of hard to clean something when it's leveled higher than me. There we go, that lamp is clean. The lamp is clean. There we go, and the nightstand is clean. Yeah, on one stream, some guy had a problem running Neptunia Mark II, so you had an issue with that? Ah. Yeah, that is always like an issue, I feel like. It's always so annoying when you're trying to play a nice old classic game, and then it's like modern hardware just does not understand how to make it run properly. Why? What do you mean you don't understand? Just run the program. Yeah, this one guy I like to watch, he's playing Deadly Premonition, and people are like, well, he's like, how do I fix the frame rates? And they're like, Service Pack 2. It's like, I don't understand, but I'll do it. And it just worked. It just worked. It just works. This chair is killing me. Just works. And there we go. Need a patch just to get Vampire Bloodlines run? Yes, I know. I had to do the same thing when I first bought it. When I first bought Bloodlines. I was like, the game doesn't run. I mean, the same kind of thing also applies to game Deus Ex, the original one. I was trying to get it to run properly, and it's just like, oh yeah, everything like runs at like super high level frames, and it's like, but the game is like so weird. It's like it's playable, but it's not really playable, if that makes any sense. Alright, that's done. It's like it's hard to even go up and disable a landmine or something like that in that game because it's like it goes beep beep and then it explodes. You don't even get a real chance to get in there to try to disarm it. There we go. And then we'll get this column finished. Bing. And now we have the Hall of New Doors. I feel like this would be easier. In a patch to get the gods to get the gods moving right in Zeus. Yeah. It's kind of like one of the reasons why I like good old games is just because a lot of the times I just have to install the game and it just works. I don't have to worry about finagling and finding patches or anything like that. They just somehow got it. They did the right things and it's just all working. It just works. You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and clean this top here. Furthermore, Alice proceeded to eat and drink our wares without at least consideration for their purpose. Did she ponder even for the merest moment why we might need to eat me cakes to make us grow? Or drink me potions to make us shrink? No. She is but a small child who does not know her place in the world. No, she did not. She simply took one look and guzzled the lot. How dare she? How dare she? Yeah, Alice just went into the goodies. Like, they're delicious. I'll just help myself. There's nothing that says, you know, moderation. Why moderate? There wasn't a note that said moderate. No note's gonna tell that doesn't tell me to moderate is gonna get in my way. There we go. I do believe this. I believe it is done. I believe everything from here on down is done. So all we gotta do is do this room here. This one feels like it's gonna be a little more complicated. I guess I'll start simple. I'll start with the door here, since that's where I kind of sort of started. Go. Would you change your eating habits if eating makes you grow and drinking makes you go smaller? I would have to. I would have to. Do you know how much I drink compared to I eat? I guess it would depend on how much drinking leads to shrinking and eating leads to growing. And to be fair, it was also limited by the simple fact that there was a simple exposition of there's only so much you... They were specific items that did the things, if that makes sense. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. just gonna go like this, okay? I'm gonna start from the bottom. I'm gonna make my way up. Room, ceiling, window. Let the light in. Let the light in. Just gonna clean the windows, I guess. Ceiling frame undone. Alright, and then I'm going to turn around and I'm going to go over here and we'll presume from here. Don't want to get eaten by your pet cat after drinking down a Dapper Pepper. Again, it also, like, we're not taking consideration that there are certain things that we're like, oh yes, if you eat this, then yes, you will grow. If you drink this, then yes, you will shrink. It wasn't just everything you eat makes you shrink or grow, and everything you drink makes you shrink. Otherwise, the Mad Hatter would probably be pretty small, wouldn't he? Wouldn't he be so much smaller because of all the tea he drinks and the March Hare? There we go. Right? Yes, auto saved. So what places are covered in this game from Alice? If I was to take a look at the achievements here, we have the entrance hall, which I'm currently doing. There's the rabbit's house, the caterpillar's mushroom, the mad tea party, and the Queen of Hearts court. That's it, just 5 levels. 5 levels. There were 10 new achievements, so with an achievement for every level, being completed, and then one for a level for completion, and then a level, an achievement for level completion, and then one for actually like one way of actually doing the job in a certain way. Yeah. Yeah. It makes sense that there's only 5 levels with that information. There we go. Guess you had planned to do Mad Hatter Tea Party, of course. I mean, in order to even get all the achievements, I would have to get all... I would have to, you know? The ceiling is done. Alright, windows. Are there any windows here that still need doing? Nope, they're all done. None of the levels seem to have Alice as a host. Nope, Alice is... Well, that's the thing. In every single game, nobody's really present in a level. And what am I going to do with Alice? Are we going to go back to the real world? That would be depressing. Yes, let's go back to the real world, Alice. There we go. Alice should be very disappointed that she doesn't want to go home to the real world. Perhaps when something important happens, we all converge here to decide upon decision. Uh-huh. Imagine how difficult it would be for a mouse with a good idea to be heard above a walrus. Very true. Boom, an Alice level. Clean the tree that Alice sleeps next to. But what if the small animals consumed the eat me cake and the large animals the drink me potion until everyone was the same size? Oh, indeed. Would we reach a fair decision then? I don't know, would you? Is this quadratic triangle moment time? Maybe yes, but did Alice consider that before scoffing the lot? Clean the tree. Uh-huh. Well, as far as I can tell, most of the time in Powerwash Sim, the trees have been pretty clean themselves. They've already been pretty clean. They know how to maintain cleanliness. Perhaps it is this side here that needs cleaning. There we go. Yes. What would they vote on? A tiger and a lion and a sheep votes on who they want to have for dinner? More like, hey, the Mad Hatter's been pretty noisy lately. We should vote and put in a noise law or something. Can we vote to put in a noise law so that way the Mad Hatter has to have no choice but to comply with not making so much noise at his parties? Please? Appreciate it. I don't know. Look, I'm not here to question their emotional integrity. I'm here to clean. I'm just here to clean. Speaking of, how many things eat each other realistically the way they do in reality in Alice in Wonderland, huh? Like, I know the walrus and his buddies, they go around eating the clams or what have you. I get that. But realistically, all the other things, do they actually eat in a realistic manner? Lights be cleaned. I shall cleanse this door. There we go. Oh, I see. There are indeed top sides to this thing. Aha. Spindoof. I see. So his broken clock is always tea time. Mad Hatter was sentenced to death but was allowed one last tea time. A few kids I recall they did eat something alive. I am at least aware of some of those things though. Like I remember the daggy goosies and stuff like that. I think I should just clean these parts here. Clean that ceiling bit here. You know, you guys could have cleaned the ceilings at the very least. Why are your ceilings so filthy? It's the main question. How does a place get so filthy that's supposed to be so clean? Because they were small to reach. You know, I'm sure they would have fought back and eaten the walrus and everybody else back if they had eat me cakes and stuff like that. No, they have a point. They have a point. They'd be able to fight back if they had eat me cakes. That's a bookshelf. That's a bookshelf. How could that be a bookshelf if it ain't got no books? You're all like, I'm a bookshelf. Like, I don't believe you for a second. Where are the books? Don't get them wet. Because they're too small to reach. Alice ate them all. That's what happened. Isn't that right? She went ham on them, remember? You were there. You saw it. You're a witness. The jury would like to call upon one Joshua Woods. Now tell me, Joshua, did you or did you not witness one Alice Murgatroyd shoveling cake after cake after cake into her gullet? Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you? Oh, that's clean. That's clean. I am biased for Alice. Your Honor, I'd like to treat the witness as hostile. My eyes were napping when Alice supposedly done the eating. Tea-tap brewing menu. Tenacious tea. What's the tea? Tip-top tea and tealicious tea. Very nice. Alright, what do we have here? We have a floor, that's for sure. We have one clean room door. I shall clean the floor where the ladder is right now. For now, the floor shall be cleaned around the ladder. Hello, Lixian! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? How's it going? Welcome. Welcome to Cleaning Wonderland. How are you doing today? We're here talking smack about the Wonderland court system. And how easy it is to get away with murder. Oh, did you redo my upgrades? No, my upgrades... When you're in a DLC area, your upgrades don't matter. It doesn't matter at all. You just came here to say hi. Well, thank you for stopping by, Lixian. It is appreciated. Reading tarts. Oh, you have class? I see. Well, good luck in class. Hope nothing goes too terribly horrible for you. Hope you are able to stay awake and survive. New objective, survive. Oh, each part of the partition is a different part. Ah, I see. There we go. Nice. Blue, I charge you on that. You eat tarts, how you eat confuse? Off with your head. How do you confuse? How do I confuse? I confuse with bewilderment. How do I confess, though, to the crime? I am not guilty. I've never eaten a tart in my life. I rule for a mistrial. I was framed. I have not eaten a single tart in my entire life. Confused. It says confused! How do you confuse? How do you confuse? I'm reading it correctly. That's the word you spelt. You can't trick me. We've cleaned the box. We've cleaned the bottle. We have yet to clean the chair, though. You forgot how to spell the other. Confess, it's C-O-N-F-E-S-S. That's how you spell confess. Yeah, the floor is almost done. I just need to clean where that is. How do you confuse? I don't confuse. I don't. That's not my job. My job is to nom 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 moms. I nom noms. Oh yes, I need to get up on top of this so we can get the top of that. Right. Delicious. chair is done. That little tiny house is done. That little thing is done. The painting will be done. That's done now. That's done. Those things are done. How do I confuse? I will never let it down. I will never let it down. How do you confuse? How do you confuse? How do you confuse? Be right back? Alright, Josh. Well, I'll be here for quite some time. So that's plenty of time for you to go ham. Hall floor trims, you say? Well, the floor I understand. The key here I also understand. Key's done. The floor? This was mostly over here where the ladder was. And what floor trimming? What hall floor trim? I missed a trimming? This right here, actually, are you serious? Down the rabbit hole. Let's go. You just see me cleaning, I just clean out there, then I just make my way back. Woo! Woo! And then I clean this. There we go. I see you're done in just in the nick of time. 11sies are fast approaching and the walruses are already upon the door. If I don't double it to the Duchess's kitchen with the trifle will be cold, and who would want that? Now come, come. The blasted nuisance has struck again and there is already something else for you to do. And away I go. Right, White Rabbit's house. 1127 Carrot Lane. Bill the Lizard. Alright, governor, you must be the who-jamma flip with the thingamajig, and not a moment too soon, I'd say. There's Mr. Rabbit's place with several holes in it. It won't have no mind being there if you get me meaning. Fortunately, he ain't around to tell you any more than that, as he's or for trying to apprehend a 20-foot girl what's disappeared into thin air. Good luck with that, I say. Anyways, you better get to it. I mean, there's an I was caked in coat. No, I mean coated in cake, and then there's you with your great wet water cannon figgy-bob, Bill. White Rabbit. No smack talking about Alice. All right, off we go to the rabbit's house. I think this one we have to clean. Let me check. White Rabbit's house. In the White Rabbit's house, clean all the clocks on the clock wall first. Understood. Understood. I will clean all of the clocks on the clock wall first. Cake smears. Wow. Where's the clock wall? Oh, is that upstairs? Owl dresser. Oh, those are the clocks. There we are. House. So if she grew in the house. Oh, wow. I don't mind saying that White Rabbit's as mad as a hat full of crazy rabbits. I mean, wouldn't you be? I don't know, would I be? That's painting. Is that a clock? That's a clock. After a hard day rushing here, there, and everywhere, he comes home and opens up his door to see what? Yeah, we got another clock done. Enormous arm giving him an elbow, that's what? Is that a clock? That is a clock. Is that a clock? That's a clock. Is that a clock? That's a clock. Was that a clock? That's a clock. Or was it a knee? Is that a clock? That's a clock. Is that a clock? That's a clock. That's a clock too. Is that a clock? That's a clock. Is that a clock? That's a clock. Alice did kick Bill pretty high. Did she now? That clock's done. That's a clock too, right? And that's also a clock. And that's also a clock there. That's a clock. Is that all the clocks? Is there another clock somewhere? That's a painting of a clock. Am I missing a clock? Does the painting count? Clock. Does the painting count? Yes, I'm wondering that. Does the painting count as part of the clock wall clocks? That's a stump. Okay, yeah, that's aesthetic. That's carrot jar. That's a coffee table. And that's a grandfather clock. That's a window. I'm gonna be very annoyed if it doesn't count and I clean it. Darn it! I did the painting. I did the painting. Oh, there was a clock right there! Oh no. It'll be fine. I can always come back. It was blending in right there. Darn. It's fine. Man. That's silly. They trick you, I know. I was looking for it and I was like, there's nothing here. How can I get this if I don't see anything? There we go. I'll come back. Once I finish everything, I can come back now that I know. Now that I know. Tip top, oh me, oh my, oh me, oh my. I'm late, I'm late, I'm late. There you go, you're done. Why is this table not done? There we go. Can you tell there was a clock there? I was cleaning the wall. I was cleaning the wall and then boom, it popped in. It just kind of blended in. That was the main problem. It blended in so well to the phrase clock wall. And the worst part was, I didn't notice it until after. I started cleaning the wall itself after I cleaned the photo. I mean, it would have been one thing if it was like, oh yes, sneaky, sneaky. Cleaning the photo of the clock is actually part of the thing. But no, I bet you anything it was that last clock there I didn't even see. That's annoying. Yeah, it's annoying. Oh well. Look at all this cake splattered here, there, and everywhere. There we go, that's done. This banister done. There we go, that's done. And then get this banister done. That's done. Bedroom tree. And now I'm just spraying here, there, and everywhere now, aren't I? There we go. Excellent. Yeah, that was really annoying. I was like, maybe I do have to clean the picture. Nope, there was a hidden thing there. Rude. Rude. Very rude. It's fine though. I can, as I said, I can always come back and do the achievement later. I'll come back and I'll clean the thing. I'll be like, yeah. Just a very annoying. Like, where's the clock wall? There's the clock. I didn't even. The thing is, I also did not even want to try to open up the little menu thing. Like, is there another clock I'm missing on the clock wall? It's them Cheshire Cat! Hi, how's it going? See? Not the same. Not the same. Wow. Yes, wow. Wow, that's a lot of things that just popped. A lot of things popped up there. Nice. Ooh. There, Cheshire Cat was in the opening hallway, but as I was walking around trying to find a good spot to get a nice photo for the thumbnail, he disappeared. I was like, aw, man. So anyways, White Rabbit does what any proud homeowner would do. He climbs up to the window, tutting away. Yeah? You tutting away? Did you run into character before? Yes. As I explained, I ran into in the front entry hallway. Yeah. But no sooner has he got up to the window than this huge ant comes out and swats him away like he was a gnat or something. Straight into his prize-winning cucumber frame. Oh no, not the cucumber frame. Dreadful. Just dreadful. Alice is over here running amok all over this place. How dare! How dare! I mean, from another DLC games you saw Cloud's sword, but no Cloud. Yeah. It was just, you know, whatever happened to be present in the little side comments. Why is this rug not clean? The only other person I would see was like when we were doing the Warhammer DLC, and we had Prof there, informing us all of the wonderful lore of Warhammer 40k, and anything else we just had, what we happened to just be cleaning at the time. I thought that was a really nice chill stream. I really liked it. It was kind of one of those things where it's like it was nice to have somebody else being able to do a lot of the talking for me. If that makes any sense. Ah, yes, the niceties of not having to talk. How nice that was. Clean all of the ceiling. All of it. Gotta get going? Alright, well thank you for stopping in, Josh. I appreciate it as always. Enjoy the rest of your day. Take care. Cleaning, cleaning, cleaning. Cleaning all over the place. Bed's clean. These windows are getting clean. That's gotten clean. Away. That's now clean. There we go. The wall's now clean. There we go. Excellent. Oh, what's this? There we go. Get the framing done. And now we can finish cleaning the ceiling up here. Yes, cleaning the ceiling. Yeah, I think the only other Alice in Wonderland media I'm aware of that I've been exposed to, like I haven't actually experienced it in full, would be like the American McGee Alice, the games where they explore a psychological horror type thing going on in the Alice in Wonderland kind of thing. Alice is committed to an insane asylum. So many crazy things happen. That level of stuff. Let's just clean this really fast while I'm here. Since I can. No, we got this floor over here. The walling, I'm sorry. The flooring, yes, the flooring, yes, the flooring that I cleaned on my way up. Yes, definitely have all of that to clean up, don't I? All of that to clean up. Clean this little bit here while I'm able to. Yeah. I say I didn't really experience it. Like, I've watched a few Let's Plays, but I never, like, watched them for, like, completion, because I was like, is this enough to be me interested myself in buying the game and playing it for myself? That's usually what I tend to do a lot of Let's Plays. Like, am I really determined to play this game myself? Because after all, if you're enjoying what you're seeing and it seems like something you enjoy playing it, surely you would just buy the game, right? Right. Right. Oh no. Oh no! Anyways. So he tries again and again and gets the same treatment. Does he now? At this point, I volunteered at his suggestion to climb through the chimney. Flamin' Nora, I was giving up such a boot as it makes you forget what day it was. Is it still yesterday, right? It is still yesterday, right? Why would you be asking if it was yesterday if it's actually today? You already know it's not yesterday, based on that question. As far as I'm concerned. What do you mean you don't know? What do you mean you don't know? Surely you should know. I guess we'll clean these stairs while we're here. Clean the stairs while we're here. This door while we're here. Start cleaning away here while we're here, you know? We'll go like this. Yeah, well, I haven't done one of these. I haven't done an extension in a while. Not since I've been here. The entrance, the front entry hall was so straightforward. I feel like I didn't even really need it. that's the thing I had to clean up. Fascinating. Let's come over here. Apparently there's this stuff here I missed. Somehow. And since I'm here, I might as well get the backside of this clock while I'm at it. This flooring. Get this flooring done. This clock all cleaned up. All cleaned up. All of it cleaned up right here, right now. Well, I'm in the area. Looking at it. Cool. Oh. I feel like I should just clean up the floor now. Cleaning the floor. Cleaning the fireplace. Very nice. So funny. I was the other day I was while I was meeting up with Lego Gorn Friday, and what I ended up doing while I was waiting for time to go by, as one does, I find myself just looking around the YouTube space, finding interesting things. So if there was no way of taking back the coast, there was only one thing to fix it. What was that? Keep the thing out? We had to make her leave by her own will. Fair enough. So I tell us White Rabbit about the absolute best way to get rid of something I'm going to leave your house. Oh yeah? What's that? What's that? He asks, so I tells him. You eat them. You threaten to eat them. What you did? Threaten to eat her. Set it on fire. I suppose that is one way to get somebody to leave. Works every time. Very true. Somebody probably doesn't want to leave your house if it... Someone will probably leave your house if you set it on fire. Then eventually, things get clean. Yeah. I know I sure wouldn't want to stick around inside of a house that was burning down. But I also probably wouldn't want my house to have to get burned down in order to get somebody to leave it either. I can't believe I made it this far. Like, it's like, it always feels like that too, doesn't it? I'm cleaning something, I'm just like, I'm just cleaning it, and all of a sudden, blammo. Things just start getting done and falling into place, you know? You know, I'm so glad that if they did actually set the place on fire, everything turned out really great. I don't think they set the place on fire, though, right? You wouldn't actually set the place on fire to get Alice out of it, right? Right. It was a mere suggestion, right? You're just like, alright, Alice, if you don't get out of this house, then we're gonna set her ablaze. That's what you did, right? That's how you handled it? You let her know, hey, this is what we're gonna do if you don't leave. Don't leave the house, we'll be forced to set it on fire. That's what happened, right? Right. You wouldn't actually set a house on fire. While I was preparing the lightning rod and the torches, everyone suddenly started chucking whatever they could find through the windows. Oh no. They actually did. It was mayhem, it was! That's when Dormouse started luzzing cakes. He started luzzing cakes, does he? What are you doing, I asks. Easy, he says. As soon as she realizes that there's more cake outside the house than inside, she'll come running. True enough. And he was right. She disappeared in the thin air. Nice. See? Dormouse knew exactly what he was doing. As soon as he was like, oh man, if I had a voice that could reach everybody else's ears, maybe I'll listen. Maybe they'll listen to me. He had a point. Instead of setting fire to White Rabbit's house, all he had to do was convince her to come outside with food. Man, so smart, so clever. Oscar. He won himself a cotton picking award. Cabinet door cleaned. That's the floor cleaned. I'm working on the table. Oh, there's an entire underside to this too. Wow. Hello, Fan4. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome on in. How are you doing? That's a chair clean. That's another chair clean. Last chair clean. That's the cake stand and the table clean. Nice. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I was slightly annoyed earlier because I was cleaning this wall because for the achievement on this particular map, you have to clean all the clocks on this wall here first. And this little clock right there was hiding so well that I gave up and I started cleaning the entire wall. And I cleaned something else other than clocks first, finishing the clocks, and yeah, I lost out on the achievement. That's okay because I can always come back and reset the level and do it again. Very annoying, but eh. It's not a day ruining kind of experience. Yeah. But how are you doing? How was life for Fan4? I see, so that's how that goes. As soon as I jump up, all of a sudden everything starts becoming super duper clean. Nice. Nice! Lol. Verily. Clean that sink. Clean that sink. Clean them carrots. Clean this counter. Clean this tree. Clean all these little thingies all over the place. I forgot what I was talking about. I don't know. It's fine, I guess. Oh? Oh? What's so owing? You had nothing to do with anything, to my knowledge. Comes before in. Oh, comes before in, it certainly does. LMNOPQRSTUVWXYZ. Now you know your ABCs. Next thing, won't you do for me? In the sink. Sink cleaned. Counter clean. Counter clean. What remains? I suppose that much does remain. So let's climb up here and spritz this down. There we go. That's done. Whee! Alright, game. What do I have left to clean? Bedroom tree. There's a bedroom tree I gotta clean. This one here, huh? Oh, I guess I didn't. There we go. That one's done. What else is there? The archway trim. Ah. There we go. Archway trim done. Fireplace hood. Hood cleaned. The entrance stairs. Oh, did I get clean? I did not clean this side here. Man, I love this. O comes after N, yes. I'm sorry. Cabinets. Kitchen chair. Oh, there's a chair here I didn't clean, huh? There we go. Alright. White rabbit hand fan kitchen window frame, you say. There we go. The hand fan and the desk drawers, I see. There we go. The White Rabbit's house is completed. Behold, the cleaning. That's kind of cool. I like this one. It feels like you can definitely see more of it, as opposed to the one hallway. Nice! Way! Well, I never. If I was looking for that, I was with D-Dodo like I am now and said, "Can you believe that only today that house had been ransacked by an enormous child and then set upon by a mix of assorted baked goods rendering the inside like some kind of pointillist art exhibit?" I said, "Never! You having me own. It's too clean it is." Is that? Then he'd shake his head like he is now, and we'd smile and laugh and tootle off, still shaking our heads and laughing and smiling just like we is now. Yay. The caterpillar's mushroom. What do I gotta clean here? There's something I gotta clean here first. I have to clean the caterpillar's cocoon last. The caterpillar's cocoon must be cleansed last. Caterpillar. Let me ask you a question. If something is a problem and that something gets removed, does the problem get bigger or smaller? It all depends what's underneath. My problem was a mushroom, although it only became a problem once it was picked by a wandering child, as underneath it was a nest of millipedes, and with millipedes, where there's one dirty foot, there's a millie lots. Their fractious marching was a constant nuisance, so I told them the world is bigger than this, and blew a bubble to rehouse them yonder. Now my problem has become the realization that the world is indeed bigger than this, so I've rolled myself into this cocoon where I shall remain until both my logic and my home are flawless. It's already taking quite some time. Let us go. Go and see the caterpillar's mushroom. Wow. And here we are. Very pretty. We just have to clean his mushroom last. Oh my. Wood and grime and moss. Where's the cocoon? That's the cocoon right there. That's the cocoon. I gotta clean it. I can't really touch it until everything else is done. And what better place than to start than right here, right? Whilst you work, I'd like to run my thoughts through a paradox that's been troubling me. Alright. Perhaps it's been troubling you too. I don't know. Find out. Ask away. It's a metaphor on my metamorphosis. Alright, ask away. A metamorphosis, if you will. Very, very cool wordplay, but what's the question? Bring on the question! Simply put, who am I? I am a humble power washer who is washing things as one is wont to do in games such as this. Alright, post. Wait, what else is there to clean on you, huh? goodness gracious. My goodness gracious, who am I? I am Blue, the gremlin, and right now I am a power washer. Power washing this bridge. I am power washing. That is exactly what I am doing. That is why I exist. That is why I vibe. And that is how things shall be. Have you guys ever had to clean moss before? Lots of chlorine. Lots of scrubbing. Lots of safety equipment to make sure you don't inhale it and get yourself sick. So many things. So much to do, so much to see, so much to wear, and make sure you stay clean. If you know where you're gonna go, hey, might as well let you know. I'm just cleaning this walkway right now. Gonna get the green away and see what is up now. And all that glitters is clean. Only people like me can squeaky clean. I don't know. The path must be cleared. I don't know. I mean, it's super easy to get things done properly. When it comes to achievements in this game. So easy. So easy. That's why so many people have so many achievements unlocked. Right. Wrong. Some people just clean. Or they without a care in the world. And others, they just don't know. They just don't know. They don't know. How could they know? They've been blindsided. Blindsided by, oh, there's so much work to be done. There's so much things to do. How can I possibly keep up? It's like you just clean it. You just look at the notes. Behold the notes that they give you. The notes that Steam is so kindly bequeathing upon you for all to see and all to know. Don't you know? Don't you know it's possible? You can do it. It's magic. I know how dirty it is over there. I'm just cleaning the top of this mushroom here. Whee! There we go. That's done. Done, and that's done. But is it so simple? Is it so simple? There we go. That post is done. That one's done. There was a post here that's not done. You're not done. Because I did not clean this side. There we go. How many bridges are there? Of course, I have to clean this path as well. That's another bridge, and that's it. That's it. There's no other bridges. That's good to know. It's so good to know. It's just good to know, you know? If that makes any sense. Good to know, so that way on the adventurous journey as I cross the bridge to clean it furthermore, then it gets clean. Right? Right. It gets clean because it's clean. I'm just going to clean this part here so it's done. Go along the rail. It'll be nice and simple and slick. It's nice, simple, and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Oh, me. Na, 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 me, na, me, na, me, no, me. So birthday do. A ta ti to do be na me na me na 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 go. Sometimes it's a little difficult to just let things go. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Okay, apparently the lantern and the post got cleaned up. There we go. And I'm just going to clean this like this. I'm just going to rub along it. I could probably get the rest of it from over there. Alright, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to come all the way over here, like this. That part of the mushroom clean, get this part clean. Come over here, just get this part clean. That mushroom's clean. This bridge, this post is not clean, but hey, it is now. There we go. Alright, that's clean. And now we just sweep back and forth as we cross the bridge. That's easy. Easy enough. So easy. Ugh. Yeah, when I was in my technical school for my first job, they gave us like little dorm rooms and stuff like that. And for those of us who kind of misbehaved, or if we were just really that bored, because sometimes people would be that bored, we could take on some extra duties in cleaning the more parts of the dormitory area. So yes, with proper supervision and stuff like that with our leadership, we were able to clean some of the more infested areas that are like kind of off limits for normal residential habitating, if that makes any sense. They were all infected by moss. It was awful. Very awful. Very disgusting. Very unclean. Very unclean. There we go. Excellent. We've got the bridge done. Excellent. He went and climbed up, and this is where the cocoon is. Excellent, right? Excellent. I'm just going to go ahead and take the outer edge here and get the edging done here. Because I can. Delicious. I had a silly joke. I remember. It was so dumb. It was something related to the whole aspect of like eating mushrooms and something like that. So stupid. Something along the lines like, hey, at least at the end of the day, you'll know you have a fungi kept you full, kept you from having an empty stomach. Ha 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 ha. Very funny stuff. Very funny, right? Very funny indeed. That was just to pick that up and knock it away, so it wouldn't be in my way. That's why I determined, you know what, I bet you anything the reason it is still like full, not like complete, is because this is like a thing. There we go. There's always going to be the interior side. That's like, oh yes, I'm not done because you may have gotten the outer of the you got the outside of the edging, but you didn't get the inside edging. The inside edging is very precocious and stuff. There we go. feel like since I already started the mushroom deck, I should probably finish it. But also I got this path out here. There we go. Are these? They are socks. It's a mushroom maze. Delicious. Very pink. Yeah, I get the feeling that I'm gonna have to come back through here and go through the cracks. The cracks! The craggly cracks of this confounded thing. Very much so. Wow, it's already been almost 2.5 hours. I'm still I'm not even halfway through this third level. Man, can you believe that? Can you believe it? I'm so sorry how slow I'm going. Oh yes, I remember now. It was on Friday. I was talking about Friday, how I was looking for something to watch, as one is wont to do. Yay. In my original state, I was simply a caterpillar. Of that there could be no doubt. It was self-evident. I think, therefore I am. But now I am in my cocoon. I still think the same, but I am not the same. I am liquid. I think, therefore, I am jam? Cleaning the wooden boards. Yay. Fantastic stuff, right? But I was looking for something to watch while I was waiting for my Lego one to show up, so we could do our kerfuffle of enjoying our anime and our wonderful sharing of funny things we have found along our wonderful journeys through the week as it is. And lo and behold, I have been recommended many a times, well, not many a times, but frequently throughout the day, hey, would you like to watch horror-related content? Horror movie-related content, I should say. Like, it started simple. I ended up watching a guy's review of Killer Clowns from Outer Space. And then from there, I ended up watching a thing where a guy talked about all the Jaws sequels and why they just are awful. Man, it just traversed. And when I was watching that, I was like, I see critters. I saw critters in his thing. Like, have you guys ever seen critters? You guys know what critters are? Are you aware of critters and what they is? They're little fuzzy little creatures. They're kind of like porcupine. They're like alien critters, by the way. They hatch from eggs too. That's kind of like one of those low class. I wouldn't say low class, but like they're not like. I would say they're probably not well known. Maybe, I don't know. It depends on your knowledge of horror movies, horror movie monsters. What is going on here? Have I not finished cleaning this? There, I was about to say, man. Like, come on. What else do I need to clean for that? Some things are just very pernicious about what they require you to clean. Look, I get it. I know. But sometimes I'll be scrubbing, so I'm like, where else is there to clean? Like this right here. Like, what else is there to clean for that mushroom? Oh, man. And even this right here. Like, what else is there to clean for this, this mushroom base? Oh, there's so much to clean. So much to clean. What? What do you need me to clean? Game, tell me. I'm pressing the button to look for dirt, and I ain't seeing no dirt. So tell me, what am I missing? What am I missing? Surely I must be missing something, right? Yeah, Critters used to be like a... I never actually seen the first movie. I'd seen a lot of the second one. The second one actually kind of scared me quite a bit as a kid, because the one part, there's a part in the movie where they get all the critters kind of like get together, and then they make like a giant nom ball. Like, it was absolutely, it's like absolutely hilarious, but also kind of terrifying. You know, if that makes sense. Like, haha, it's so funny to see these critters completely go ham. Yeah, like, what was it? It took place during Easter to boot. That movie took place during Easter to boot. Stock segment. So this segment here is one thing, huh? This right here, this green bit here, that's all one segment, huh? Separated from this darker green one, right? Yep, see? I clean this segment here, right. Is this a segment here? I suppose, there we go. That's the part that I hadn't cleaned yet. I hadn't gotten over there. Clean underneath it. Oh, we need more holiday theme. Yeah, that was another thing. So one of them was like, we should have more holiday themed monsters. Could you imagine that? More holiday themed horror movies. And we've had numbers as well. Oh, that's pajamas, I guess. Like we had what you calls it? I was gonna say Hoodwinked. Hoodwinked isn't a horror movie. It's not even a it's not even holiday themed. It's the whole Red Riding Hood thing. What? Oh. Oh my. Oh my, there's a hole here. There's a whole hole here. There's a whole hole here with some holy things going on inside the hole. Oof. It's a fungus disc. Oh, more hole. More hole! More hole for holiness! There we go. I think that hole is clean. The game disagrees, but I think it's clean. It's a nice pink deck of fungi. I think the funny thing was, like, the bounty hunters, the alien bounty hunters that were sent to hunt down and contain the critters from destroying the ecosystems or what have you. They always looked at, like, stings, and that would be how they would determine their disguise, and I thought that was amusing. How do we blend in with people? Oh, just look at one of their popular media things and transform into it. In the second one, one of the aliens was like, I choose to look like this Playboy character. And it was interesting. The transformation sequence there, as the bounty hunter outfit stretched in places to make room for assets that the alien just didn't have originally. Oh my. Things you could get away with on TV and movies back then. Not even really get away with, but, you know, which was considered, you know, acceptable and fine with being visible. So many things are not like that anymore. Ah, wow. C'est la vie. Yeah, like the second one, what was it? The original movie took place on a farm, which is what it is. And I don't really remember the whole plot of that one, because I only seen it once. I saw it once when I was deployed. I actually saw a lot of horror movies while I was deployed, because one of the people who was there with me was a big horror movie buff. So what they did was they did a lot of horror movie borrowing and stuff like that. So when they got finished with the movie, or if they like they would ask me like, "Oh, hey, Blue, have you seen this horror movie?" Like, I've never even heard of it before. What's it about? I was like, "Oh, you should just watch it." There are a number of those like that. I was able to watch Critters finally. I watched, what was it, Dead Alive? That movie that I was gonna say Georgia. Peter Jackson did. That horror movie. The one with the lawnmower scene to kill a lot of zombies and stuff. That movie. Yeah, that was the movie I saw there. I actually saw a lot of movies because there was like, it was like a question of like, okay, well, all the work is done. Hello, Auntie Dancy. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How are you today? Hello. What's left on the base here? Yes, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the power washing sim. The base is done. Reveal the beautiful butterfly. Ooh, very shiny. Very shiny and colorful, very bright colors here. I didn't get the underbellies here. I didn't get the underbellies. That's what's coming over here. That's what's happening over here. Meow. Meow. Oh my, I have yet to get up here, huh? The tippity top of the wings. Tippity top of the wings. There we go. The butterfly is done. Yay. Nya. Nya. Alright, how much of this is a stalk? Stalk portion. Stalk segment, I should say. Wawa? 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 We're just cleaning. Lots of wawa, indeed. Oh, there's the cocoon. I gotta make sure not to accidentally clean that to completion. I like to avoid just cleaning it in general if possible. There we go. That pole is done. Is this pole going to be done if I do this? Nope. Let's just clean all this stuff here while I can. Yeah. Dr. Pepper? I'm drinking the Dr. Pepper. Rah! I'm drinking it. It's mine. Got a lot of them done. Holes now done. Nice. There we go. I think that's all of that. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. There's so many little nooks and crannies in this thing. Head pats. Head pats. There we go. That's done. And the line is done. Excellent. Nice. Do you like horror movies, Auntie Dante? Do you have any horror movies that you like? Because that is what I was talking about. I was talking about horror movies. To elaborate. Oh. Mr. Caterpillar, are you gonna elaborate? When a caterpillar wraps itself inside a cocoon, it does not simply change from a caterpillar into a butterfly. Oh. Its head does not simply grow more refined, replete with its long, elegant tongue. Its body does not shrink, grow hairy, and sprout wings. Oh no, that process is far more singular than that. Because I was talking about the horror. Well, I don't know how much of a horror it is, as much as I do know that it's definitely a silly kind of movie. I think it might end up getting branched and classified as a horror comedy. But I was talking about Critters, if you're not aware of that. They made a brief appearance in a movie poster in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie by New Line Cinema. Siberian film is your favorite, 28 Days Later and 28 Weeks Later. I did not know that a Serbian movie was a horror movie. And I guess now I do. Now I do know that it is. Tremors, maybe? Feels like a snuff film. Hey-ya! Let me jump up here. No, let me jump on the hair. Let me climb the laundry posts. You know, in the entry hall, it kind of made sense what was going on there. What is this? This is grime and spores and moss. I see. So how exactly did Alice make a mess of this? Yeah, if you're gonna watch the Siberian film, maybe shoot here alone. I see. Not Serbian. Not Siberian. I said you're saying Serbian. It's habit. I'm reading World War Z, and they talk about Siberia. They talk about Siberia, where and how it got affected by the zombie war. Force of habit. Well, not even force of habit, just, you know. That's just how I'm thinking, okay? There's subtitles because it is in Serbian. I would think that a foreign film would be in its native language. Oh my. Oh, that's cocoon. The door is done. Do you like more like, oh my god, there's a monster? Or like, do you like psychological horror as well? I know a lot of people like psychological horror because it makes you think more about circumstances and things. It's more deep. It's so deep. Both. That one's done. Whee! Clean this while we're here. I guess we gotta clean the underside. Is the underside? This is the underside now? What? Okay. There we go. I was about to say, wait a minute. Alright, how do I get on top? There's gotta be a way to get up there, right? Oh, I see. I gotta take the ramp. I gotta take the ramp in order to get up top. Look, we're on top. Jump scares are cheesy. Is there a Cheshire cat here? Look, I cleaned a little felt hat. I cleaned Morocco Mole's little hat. Me, Morocco Mole. Ouchies! I always like the interpretation of Secret Squirrel and Morocco Mole in the Two Stupid Dogs cartoon. Two stupid dogs, two stupid dogs. Blump. Wow. Look at that hookah. Oh, look, there you are! I see you! I see you, it's the Cheshire Cat up there! Yeah, that's the color scheme that Powerwash Sim went with. It makes sense, in my opinion, because you can't have things look all the same. Otherwise, I guess some people, I would assume some. Apparently, there's probably like some sort of copyright thingamajiggy, like, oh, you can't make it look like this because, you know, this is how our interpretation. This is our interpretation of the Cheshire Cat, which is fine. It's nice to see what other people can come up with in terms of ideas and stuff. Head pats and a whoops. Head pats and whoops. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, Tremors was off. I also enjoyed Tremors. I haven't watched a lot of the more recent films. I just haven't. For some reason, they just feel like, I don't know. They just didn't feel like proper, I guess. In terms of, like, how they are trying to go with the plot and explain stuff. Oh yes, we need new people to go after graboids. We need to make more relations and stuff. I don't know. Can't we just have some of the same old, same old? Just a lounge chair. Just a lounge chair for lounging around. Watch the original. Cute. Cute. The original what? Of Tremors, just the original movie, the first one. I'm assuming. The one with Kevin Bacon. Stampede! I'd whoop your butt. I'd whoop your butt. I was there when it actually did stampede. You ain't need nothing. You ain't seen nothing. You tried 500 head of cattle. I just had an idea. Stampede. It worked. The lady in that was also super cute. It was nice having somebody who knew who was like. It was also kind of funny too because they'd be like, "You're the scientist. You should know things." Like, I've never seen this thing in my life. What do you mean I should know things? What about Stranger Things? I've never watched Stranger Things. I don't have Netflix. I don't have Netflix, so I can't watch Stranger Things if I don't have Netflix, right? Well, from here on out, it's just cleaning the mushroom. Pirate. Uh-huh. This is when you buy something. You don't own it. I own my computer. I own my computer. I own the physical thing. The physical thing is within my possession. The Dr. Pepper that I drink is my physical possession. I have purchased it. That is the problem with digital media, though, nowadays, isn't it? So much of it is just like, well, you don't actually physically own it. You just own. We're just allowing you the thingamajiggy because reasons and stuff. It's like, okay, well, that's what I guess. That's also why a lot of people fight to have like they get annoyed that physical copies are like physical things aren't a thing as much as it used to be. You see, whilst you have been working, I have completely deconstructed myself. Yes, Mr. Caterpillar, you've been deconstructing yourself. I am now a liquid which is simultaneously remembers both what it was to be a caterpillar and what it is to be a butterfly. So is the question still, who am I? Or what am I? Auntie Dante, who are you? Who are you? Time for some existential crises. Who are you? Are you a person? Are you a person? Are you an identity? I am Blue. I am Blue the gremlin. Who is currently a power washer. Cleaning a mushroom that is covered in filth and grime and gunk. I am here to entertain and chit-chat and cause good vibes, I suppose. Who are we? Who are we all? I am but a person who exists. I am a person who exists, who has thoughts and feelings and hopes and dreams, who doesn't really like goals because once you say, ugh, I hate setting goals. Goals feel so ugh. Grime and dust and bubble stains. The question should be, what am I? What are these messages retracted? I see that things and statements were retracted. I see that. What's going on? Having second thoughts. Why are you running? Why are you running? Bad at writing. Ah, I see. I see. Communication breakdown. Words can only say so much, and if I don't understand the words, how can I know I'm saying the right thing? Understandable. Understandable, fully plausible. I got you. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I get like curious, like, what's being hidden? What's being hidden? What's being retracted? What are these statements that you don't believe in? Oh, you're just saying things better. Got it. Understood. Understood. Flap, flap, flap. Flap, flap. Flap, flap. Flap, flap. But I'm a guy. That doesn't happen that way. It doesn't work that way. I can't get pregnant. I don't have a baby room. I don't have the proper facilities. Wow, look how clean this is. I'm doing such a great job. Meow. Meow. Meow, meow. There's your meower, right there. You! Meow for me. Does the Cheshire cat not meow? Or does it whimsically fancies itself beyond meowing? Have you read Alice in Wonderland? Have you read Alice in Wonderland? Do you read? Do you read stories for entertainment? Slow reader? Being a slow reader doesn't mean you can't read. And I mean, for me anyways, I mean, I guess it depends on person to person. But I for sure know that I read a lot, and I assume, maybe it's an incorrect assumption, but I would assume that the more one reads, the faster one can read. Over time, when you learn and you understand the words and stuff like that, you get better and better, and you read faster and faster. Is that not the case? Does this thing not happen for everyone? Oh no! No! I fell. And I fell down. That's the caterpillar's cocoon. I cleaned that last. Should start reading, but lazy. I can understand laziness. Excuse me, I'd like to go up. Cleaning the mushroom. Cleaning the mushroom. Now I'm quizzical. Now I'm quizzical. What's going on here? The rim prevents you from going beyond. So where else must this be cleansed? Very interesting. Very interesting. Get up, cleaning the big... Oh. You get up and stroke. You get up and stroke. 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 Uh-huh. Let me see. I'm here to clean this guy's mushroom. This caterpillar's mushroom is being cleansed. That's what I'm doing. Cleansing this mushroom. Gills? The gills of a mushroom? What? Y'all? It belongs to the caterpillar. He can't clean it. He's in a cocoon right now. That cocoon right there is being cleansed. Do you really think you should? You wanna use a power washer on yours? You wanna use a power washer on yours? You think how healthy that's gonna be? Think about how healthy it's gonna be when you apply the force of a power washer on a weenie. You might not have one. You might not have one after that. It's all about the size, you know? It only looks big because I'm very small right now. I mean, look, that's the size of a cat. I'm sure any mushroom will look really big and imposing. Big and imposing if you're very, very small. The sound of your work is so soothing. Uh-huh. Thank you. I am feeling altogether more myself again. Wouldn't it be wonderful if everyone had a cocoon in which to pop whenever the world got a little too much? I'm sure a lot of people would love that. There are probably lots of people who would love to just crawl into a cocoon and change. I'm sure Jill Alice could do with one about now. Bro's like hung like a horse. Uh-huh. 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 I wonder where she got to. Who can say where Alice got to? If I were to make a determination, and I guess she's probably currently over at the Mad Hatter's place. While I'm busy cleaning yours. Get them gills. Get this rim. I'm getting the rim clean right now. I'm getting this rim clean. I think it's nice. Lewd. It's a mushroom. It's a mushroom. It's not supposed to be lewd. Is technically a rim job? No. No. I'm cleaning the rim with the... No. No. Now I'm cleaning the gills. I'm cleaning the gills with the power washer. Do you want your rim cleaned with the power washer? While we're going a good 900 miles an hour? I've had a finger power wash, and quite frankly, I'm happy I still have the finger. No arguments? No. Is that a promise? I need a power washer. I need a power washer first. Power wash to hose it all down. I haven't had anything pop in the longest time, and it's getting annoying. How am I supposed to have my good feel vibes as a power washer if I'm not getting any ba-ding, ba-ding, ba-dings? Man. Give it a thumbs down if you had one left. What? I have thumbs. I have thumbs. And it was more like, you know, I didn't know that the power washer was gonna try to slice my finger off. Oof. Goober. Goober. Uh-huh. I'm the goober. I'm the goober. Uh-huh. Yes. I am the goober. I am the goober. Uh-huh. Cleaning the stock. Oh. But aren't we all having a fun time here? Having a fun, chill, relaxing time. Just relaxing and chilling out and chatting. I'm 92% done to cleaning this place, and I haven't heard a single ding in forever. And I keep seeing spots on this rim. It's aggravating, it is. Aggravating it is. Game was rigged from the start. I had a moment like that when I was playing Dead by Daylight. You, come over here. Right here. We're going up. We're going up and we're gonna hose this thing down. Right now. Why are you so sticky? Why so sticky? Why so sticky? Why so sticky? I don't like getting stuck like that. And down we go. Honestly, the worst part about this is just it's getting annoying. I'm reaching places I can't really clean. And I just want to clean it. Let me scrub it down with the hose. I'm gonna scrub it. Scrub it clean. My water. The Wawas. This has been the most... I'll be honest, this level here, because of the architecture, is definitely annoying. Has definitely had its fair share of grievances. My grievances. There we go. Fungal platform. How about we fungal this? I got some fungus for you right here. Why so serious? Why so serious? Let's put a smile on your face. Delicious. Oh, I like that. I like that. Hose it down. Get nice and wet. Cleanse it. Big a well. Big a well. Like that. Oh, so finally I'm getting some dings. I like to hear the dings. They make me happy. Lets me know I'm getting cleaner. I'm getting stuff cleansed. Yay! Oh no, that's cocoon. I can't clean that. Yay, the gill is done, finally. How's that? It will. It will. I was talking about critters. No, I was talking about critters. The second movie took place in a town. It was Easter. It was Easter time. And they're all like, there's nothing wrong here. Take your implications elsewhere, Sheriff. And it was wrong. The critters went crazy. They started eating everyone. Can I come down? Oh my, that's some nastiness right there, isn't it? Gotta clean that rim. Right here. Right here, yeah, right here. There we go. A hug? A hug? Hug? That's right, we haven't cleaned any of this side here, have we? A hug? How do I get that? How do we go about getting this? One right here. Alright, let's come up the mushroom. Oh, hi there. That's done now. Jump, and we... excuse me, and then... oh, hello there. Oh, that was nice. Dus. But like any, well, let's see. The first movie was on the farm. Pretty interesting, I guess. Farmers Association of America. What am I missing? What am I missing up here? Okay, that one's done. Alright, you. There we go, that one's done. This one here. Isn't there a Back to the Futurama? Back to the Yes, there is. I did that one, yeah. There was a Back to the Future DLC. You cleaned the you cleaned Doc's van. Cleaned Doc's van. Then you clean the actual time machine. Then you clean. There's a clock tower cleaning. You clean the movie theater from the second movie, and then you clean the locomotive that shows up in the third movie as well. Where's the thing? The clock tower was probably the most time-consuming of the projects because you had to clean the interior and the exterior. There we go, that segment's done. Yeah. There we go. How am I gonna get that? Oh, am I gonna get it up from here? Am I gonna get it from here? Is that how I'm supposed to get it? There we go. Whee! Alright, any other mushroom bits up here that I need to clean this. Probably from right around here, I guess. Yep. Wee indeed. Wee indeed. A wee indeed. Oh, there we go. That's some ugh, right here. Excuse me, I would like to go up. Thank you, game. Alright, the rim is done. Now we have stock segments. That one's done. Which stock segment remains? Stock segment. Can I see it up top? Is it one of the topper ones? Nope. There we go. Alright, that's done. Now we clean the caterpillar cocoon. Excellent. Excellent. That'll be easy. Yay! I can finally clean this thing. The achievement requires you to clean this last. Which is why I have been ignoring it for so long. And now we climb. I hate this. I hate this stair. I hate this thing. It's bothersome. I try to go up it and it's like, nah. It's like, nah. IG man! Oh my gosh, half a year already. Wow. Thank you so very much for being such a long-standing supporter of the channel. I appreciate it. Man, that's amazing. I hope you're having a great day. Mission complete! Advice from a caterpillar. Metamorphosis done! Behold the cleaning. Oh my gosh. I did it! It's done! Oh my gosh. Not a speck of millipede footfall to be found. How wonderful! I stand emerged from my chrysalis atop the mushroom in a glorious sunny spot. My wings are sprouted. You should see them. They look finer than a haberdasher's curtains. And just in time, too, if I'm not mistaken. It appears to be exactly the moment to discover just how much bigger the world really is. This game is so satisfying, which is why you got it. Indeed. The Mad Tea Party. Let's go. How big is this place going to be? When is a table not a table? Why, when it's an unpalatable, of course. And when is a tea not for me? When it's someone else's property. Okay, here's an easier one. Why is a raven like a writing desk? No idea, me neither. And it doesn't matter a jot. Unanswerers are always so much more interesting anyways. Of course, if you don't know the unanswer either, then you'd best come clean. The table is dirty after all, and we can't have you just standing here like a sprightly little pepper pot. Hop to it. In truth, the March Hare is forever complaining about how grubby everything is, but when a plate gets dirty, I just move everything along one space, so I just can't see the issue. This game, Boston Tea Party. No, we're not throwing tea into a harbor. We're cleaning up. We're cleaning it. Oh my! What the? Oh my! This is not what I was expecting. Hi there. This is not what I was expecting to be doing for the... Oh my god. This is gonna be a lengthy one, isn't it? I was expecting... to be normal size? I don't know. That's all. Normal size. A frog pot, I see. With a little fly on top. Alright, I'm just gonna move from one table to the next. Now we started over here, so this is where I should begin. Tea grime and blackberry jam. Oh my gosh. Gonna hop on this game and do a house. Have at it. The key to a good cup of tea is to always put the milk in first. Is that so? Oh, is that a pocket watch? Then the butts, then the eggs, and finally the ham. I thought we were talking about tea. No, it's blood. Would you like a lump or two? I would like no tea, thank you. No tea for me, please. That one's done. Let's clean the pocket watch while we're here, I guess. Oh, I'm about to sneeze. Jeez! No, you gonna go now? Alright, well take care, Auntie Dante. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day as best as you can. Oh wow, those were all separate pieces. Oh, I see. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. What a very interesting watch. The yellow table. Tea grime, tea splats, and blackberry jam. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to be so tiny. I was expecting to be normal sized. And yet here I am, super tiny, cleaning a massive table. You know how easy this job could have been? If I... Aw, shoot! I forgot to... What's the achievement for here? Mad Tea Party. Balance on a strawberry on top of the topmost cake on the cake stand for 10 seconds. That seems easy enough. Ah, that cake stand. That'll be fine. I can do that. I don't have to do it right now. There is no time limit. The only time limit is how long I have to be balanced up there. Yes. Yes, indeed. Actually, that's a good question. What nozzles do I have? I have the tricorn. It's fine. I suppose, you know, honestly thinking about it, being down to this size and cleaning up the table, the magic tea party, the tea party at this size makes me think of the Magic School Bus episode when they were cleaning a car. Down to the very last bits. That one, where Miss Frizzle apparently knew a very popular singer. That episode. And if Miss Frizzle taught me anything, it's that you gotta get down to the very last bits. The crustiness. This table is full of crustiness. Honestly, it's kind of interesting because this was like the first, I guess, cleaning stuff where you actually have somebody present. Sure, it's the Cheshire Cat, and the Cheshire Cat has been, you know, teleporty all over the place, but it's still somebody comparatively. Cracked teapot. Oh, that's glue. What? Ugh, nose, stop it. Nose, don't be so rude to me. Ugh. Over here now, I guess. There we go. I guess I'll just finish cleaning the table itself. Cleaning the table. Ugh. Now I'm wondering what the Queen of Hearts court will look like. Oh, I'm washing away that. Yes, I am. Stacked teacups. Oh. Let's get the floor, as it is, known to be right now. Oh my gosh. But yes, back to the critters, because I keep interrupting myself. Was it the first place took place on a farm? It was alright. This guy, I guess it's kind of hard to get like a high kill count and such. And I mean, considering what the creatures were, there wasn't much they could really do in terms of inventive kills. Because that's always like a thing in like a horror movie, is how inventive is the killing being done? How are the people dying, and how inventive is it? How much can you recycle the same kind of death for certain things over and over? Because critters were just, they were like little things. They had really sharp, lethal quills that they could impale people with. And if they hit you in a very sensitive area of your body, those quills could probably just be the end of you. I mean, they could also be the end of you if enough of them get impaled in you. The yellow table is getting clean. Of course, that's not even counting like a whole bunch of them jumping on top of you. They came from eggs too. They aren't born, they're on eggs. They're like eggs. They grow from eggs. Which is why the bounty hunters who are after them are always like looking for eggs. Looking for the eggs to make sure that they can't like blah blah blah. They don't reproduce like crazy. Where else is this place missing stuff? There we go. There we go. Sorry, it gets annoying for some of these things. Like, how much more cleaning do you need me to do? What kind of an angle do you expect me to get all the time? Ah. It's like some things like they're just like, oh yeah, we're done. It's like, but there's still so much more to clean. And then other things like you have to get this precise little partition right over here. It's like, I don't see anything. How do you expect me to get that particular angle? I don't get it. You're just like, deal with it. Yeah. Blackberry jam. Alright, the cup is clean. How much more of this do you need me to clean? Especially from the angles you're giving me. Ow. The handle? I was trying to get this spoon. we go. Thank you. I'm like, how much more of this plate do you need me to clean? How much more? How much more? Yeah, they were on a farm. I forget the exact thing. I think it was just like they fell in from outer space. They came from outer space because they were trying to avoid the bounty hunters. Actually, I think what happened was like there was like a catastrophe, and the bounty hunters were like, "Oh no, we lost our package of critters." And then that's just kind of like what happened. That's how the whole thing happened. They lost the thing. The crate of critter eggs fell onto the farm, and then it was just a matter of like figuring out how to approach it without being weird. Of course, so much hesitation on their part is kind of like what ends up leading to the critters, you know, running haphazard in the first place. So very much. Which is, I guess, good for the plot, but not so much the humans who end up dying. The humans who have died in this movie for the plot to happen they know very well. They're just extras, you know? They knew what was going to happen. It's a horror movie. They signed the contracts. They knew what they were in for. Yeah. But eventually they're like, oh, we gotta stop them. I don't remember exactly how. I think eventually like that, there's so many critters that the house ends up getting besieged, and they're like, oh, we gotta hang out here. Figure out how we're gonna beat the bad guys, the monsters, the critters. I forget exactly how it happened, but eventually they did. The bounty hunters find the last of the eggs, and then it just goes from there. Boop, 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 boop. Another handle done, another handle done. Another angle exposed. For more cleanliness. And then eventually we end up in the second town, or maybe it's the actual town proper. I don't know exactly. I don't remember exactly. If it's like the same town, if it's like an actual town that was close to the farm or what. But I do remember they did add like one of the characters gets carried over from the first movie for sure. This Sheriff McDuder. Sheriff McDuder, man. I want to go on this side, okay? Thank you. Sheriff McDuder man, who joins the bounty hunter squad, because he's like, I feel so inspired by you guys, so I'm going to join you. Please let me join you. So they did. Oh, sure, why not? You can be an apprentice bounty hunter, I guess. Just don't mess it up. That would be bad. For us. And you. There we go. That one's good, that one's good, that one is not. Yeah, I guess I kind of forgot how the plot of the second movie really gets started. You're good. You're good. This guy's good. That one's good. You go. What's wrong with you yet? Probably right over here. Excuse me, let me go up. There we go. There we go. Alright. I think this is done. We can move on to the next table. But yeah, it's like the second movie, it's Easter time. So naturally the monster eggs kind of get mixed in with the human, normal Easter eggs. So it's always good fun when the children start bringing home, start discovering, you know, horribly transfigured eggs that hatch into vicious, hungry monsters. That's always fun. Yep. How many tables are there? That's 1, 2, 3. 3 more tables, and this is kind of a big one. Oh, look at this. Fingerprints. We got UV, guys! We got UV! Nice. Playing cards. Nice. Oh, wait, what's this here? 3 of clubs. 3 of spades, huh? Gramophone, huh? Woo! Sure is fun. That's a knife? Fantastic. No wonder somebody like me needs to come along and clean this place up. Man. Oof. Yeah, again, I forget exactly how, like, the second movie fully goes, But I will never forget the part where the critters are like, ah, we gotta do evil, big, mean, mad, evil monster things. So since there's so many of them, they are like, let's become giant ball of teeth. And so that's what they did. They rampaged through town as a giant ball. Oh no! Oh, on to the sandwiches. Yes, onto the sandwiches. What do you suppose is more sensible to eat? 3 squares of meals a day or 4 triangular ones? Oh boy. Oh boy. What would you like in yours anyway? Some cucumber or cumbersome Q? Anything but a carbuncle, please. I don't want a carbuncle in mine. No carbuncles, please. That's a large jug. Oh, I see. Don't put a carbuncle in my sandwich, that's all I ask. That actually, that makes me think of the music from, what was it, not Super Paper Mario, Super Mario RPG, Legend of the Seven Stars, in the, that late game area. What was it called? I don't remember what it's called. But I imagine anybody who's actually played the game would be like, ah, yes, I know exactly what you're talking about, Blue. I know exactly what you're talking about. The area in the clouds. The area in the clouds with all the bird guards and stuff. Yes, that area and that music. With the little piano thing going on. Yeah, that's what that makes me think of. That's what that makes me think of. Some things are gonna get cleaned as I go along. It's just the nature of things. Clean the perimeter. I was about to say, how much further do I have to go this way? How much further? Oh wait, is that top chat? Why is it just top chat? I should see all chat. I want to see all of the chats. All of the chat, all of the time. Thank you. How's it going? Minimize that. Put the game back on top. There we go. There we go. Now I look much better, I suppose. I've been looking down so much. It's so easy for me to look down because I'm always looking down. This part here will be easy. This table section. Right now I'm about to do the largest section of table. I will say whenever I do think of the Mad Hatter, I honestly think of the original Disney movie variation. If only because when I think of it, it's also partially because, wow, look at that board. Since I've watched Bonkers, that oldie Disney afternoon cartoon, Bonkers. Yes, the one that got a Super Nintendo video game. That one. The Mad Hatter was in that, and that was the Mad Hatter that was. Instead of making a brand new variation, they just reused. They just reused it because why not? Why not reuse the same thing? You're the same company. It's not like you gotta pay anime. Like, do your own different interpretation of the Mad Hatter specifically for this show that takes place in Hollywood. And we've already kind of established that, you know, other popular Disney characters like Mickey Mouse and so on and so forth already exist and vibe in this place. So it's, yeah. Why change it up? Use something familiar. Yeah. You know, I wonder if this is a cloth. Is this actually clean? Is this the table itself that has this thing? Or is it like... Or is this a tablecloth? If it's a tablecloth, is it made out of actual, like, cloth? Or is it plastic? If it's plastic, that would explain why this stuff... Just take it off and replace it. There we go. The table is cleaned. Now what do I gotta do? I gotta get this teacup and saucer, that teacup and saucer. I gotta get the gramophone. I gotta get this saucer. I gotta get the candelabra. And I gotta get this of books. A tower of books. A tower of books. And then I'll move on to the gramophone after I get this jug done. Sorry, I was trying to press C. My brain sometimes just stops. And I'm just like, why? What's the button? It's like, I forget. Why are you forgetting? This is essential video game knowledge for this particular video game base. And then jug. The better question is, why is it that when I crouch down, it gets harder to just get back up? It's a pretty interesting jug. I'm wondering if the handle counts as a separate item. It does. There we go. The jug is done. Oh, you know what? Let's just get this. We're right here. Let's just get it. The many, many, many things I say to myself. Oh, it's right here. Let's just do this. I'm already here. Let's do the thing. Okay. Is it tea time? Hello, Golden Marcus. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? And it's not quite tea time. It's more like cleaning time. Yes. But we are at the Mad Patter's tea party set. So that does make sense to be asking. Hello, how goes? I would have been done ages ago if I was normal size, but they're just like, no, you gotta get down to the very last rats and clean it this way. Clean it as a very tiny little person. Yes, welcome in. How are you doing today? And as is usual with these things, I gotta crouch all around it and clean the outside exteriors. There we go, done. Oh boy. So we got the candelabra there, we got that teapot, but we're gonna clean the gramophone first. Clean the gramophone first. There we go. And now we have the horn to clean. Cleaning the horn. Woo, so much. Yeah, thankfully I don't have to clean anything in any particular order on this particular map. It's just, I have to do something silly. It's one of more of the sillier things you have to do in order to get the level-specific achievement here. We gotta get on that cake platter over there. Oh. And balance on a strawberry. That's what I gotta do. Now it's time for cake. No, not time for cake. Time for clean. Time for cleaning. Ah! Scrub the back of this place. Scrub a dubba 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 dubby dub. Oh yes, back to the crit. Where was I? I was on the number 2. I was on Critters 2. I was like, oh yes, Critters 2. But the whole everybody was doing the Easter egg thing. There was a massive Easter egg, town-wide Easter egg hunt. And Yeah, that's how the critters kind of blended in and spread all throughout the town. I forget exactly how the eggs ended up there in the first place, but who can say? Scrub-a-dubby-dubby-dub. But I do remember, like, towards the end, they were, like, trying to figure out how to win as it was. As is always in horror movies, you gotta figure out how to win and beat the bad guys. Yeah, I need to get in here now. I need to get up in here in the actual gramophone proper. Oh my god, look at that. Can I just... I can. Thank you. Yeah, the critters themselves, they had somehow built their own spaceship. I don't remember the exact aesthetics of that, but they did. Like, yeah, now we can go to space and terrorize other worlds now. Forget this human planet of Earth, we gotta go to other systems and stuff and spread our terror. We'll leave a contingent of ourselves behind to take over and eat all the good, tasty stuff here on planet Earth. But for now, we need to figure out ways to escape to space bounty hunters or something like that. I forget. Critters aren't that smart. They have their own language, yes, but like nothing to the aesthetics that the movie ever really get into, like that. Woo. Somehow they plan an explosive and they blow up the critter's spaceship and it's all fun and games. Like, we win. We're winners. We have defeated the critter threat once again. Until the next movie and the movie and the TV. The movie execs are like, we want more critter movie. Yes, thank you. Fascinating. Fascinating that there's one that leads even deeper inside. Or rather, even higher on the thing. And then there was a third movie. What was the third movie? Critters 3. I don't remember if there was like a subtitle. Critters 2 had the main course. That was their subtitle. I don't remember what number 3, if 3 even had one. Up here, where we get the rim. There we go. The gramophone phone is done. Excellent. Yeah. There's the Cheshire Cat! You originally started right here. He was hanging out on the saucer, but now I see you're over there now. I wonder if he's the one who's been laughing this whole time. Excuse me, sir. Haha. Teapot or candelabra? Decisions. But the third movie decided to go, I want to say smaller again? Because that movie takes place in an apartment complex. Maybe they just didn't have as big as a budget, and somebody was like, I want another Critters movie. And somebody's like, ugh, fine, here's a budget. Please make our money back. Or something like that. Maybe that's how it happened. I don't know. I don't know the aesthetics. I haven't seen any behind-the-scenes aesthetics about the making of Critters 3. I just know that it takes place in an apartment complex. And that our space bounty hunter is the human once again, has returned because I think his other alien buddies have all died or something. I don't know. I don't remember. exactly. I remember one of them died in the second movie. spoilers for an old horror movie. Oh man, all the little grooves and stuff on this thing. Oh man. It'll be fine, I guess. All the stem. Everything has its own little bit of parts. I don't really remember too much about the third movie. I just know it takes place in an apartment building. The situation gets out of hand because I think eventually the apartment building catches fire, and that causes its own sense of urgency. And because the critters keep eating firemen, it's like it can't go out or something. I don't remember exactly. Alright, I'm gonna get up on top of this guy. Alice in Wonderland, the horror movie. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. How many people started making horror movies out of Winnie the Pooh once Disney lost the full license? And here I am. I'm just talking about critters. Already pre-existing thing. There we go. I'm already up here now. I might as well clean this while I'm here, right? Right. I might as well clean this. Yeah. I don't remember how the rest of the third movie goes. I just remember it takes place in an apartment building. We have our one bounty hunter dude as a sole person who carries over, which is fine. Not every horror movie requires somebody to be carried over from a previous movie. We already have the monsters for that. We already have our horror movie monster for the carryover. And then, yeah, then the fourth movie was Critters in Space, which makes complete sense because they are apparently monsters. They are apparently aliens from outer space. Yes, they're monsters, but, you know, aliens can also theoretically be monsters, too, because of their different biology. I'm already up here. I might as well clean it while I'm here. There we go. The fact that this handle isn't clean yet kind of annoys me. Part of me is like, I understand it's because of this another stupid angle I haven't reached yet. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Time to climb the ladder here. Oh, I got something there. And there we go. I'm getting so much cleaned right now. Nice, very nice. I knew I'd be getting stuff more. Excellent. That candle's done. That. Capital, huh? Ah, I see. Whee! Over here. I feel like that's just a thing. Alright, did I get all of you? Candle, candle, capital, stem. Arm, 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 arm. Base. Alright, so this right here still has stuff for me to get. Done. Alright, Mr. Base. What else do you have? That's stem. And there we go. I think that's that. Woo! Now we can move on to this pot. Scones! 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 Yeah? What about scones, Mr. Mad Hatter? Mr. the Hatter. First they're here's, and they're gone, and then they're gone's. Uh-huh. Right, is that it? Is that all you had to say? I guess that's all I had to say about scones. That's great. First they're here's, they're there, there's everywheres, and now they're all gone. I guess he ran out of stuff for him to say. Oh, what's the writing staff got on this one? Nothing. Nothing, sir, sorry. We got nothing. Oh, let's see. Now, you guys have read it, right? You read the book, yes. I joke. This leg. Ah. Guys, I told you, this is our next project. You have to read the source material. Wouldn't that be just silly? Sorry, sir, I was too busy. Sorry, sir, I was too busy playing video games to research the next material. The teapot itself has something left. What else is part of it? What else is left, you teapot? That spout. No, I guess there was this. There we go. Alright, I think that table is done. That's another table done. I think. Yeah. That leaves this purple table and the pink table. What do we gotta do over here? We gotta climb here. Hiya! Hey, it's croissant. Mold? Ugh. Hiya! And then we come up here. And this is how we do the achievement. We come all the way up here, and we stand on the strawberry for 10 seconds. I did it! Like a tea tray in the sky. Balance on the strawberry at the top of the tower. 10 seconds. Oh my, look at that drawing. That's cool. I wouldn't have noticed it if I was down up, if I wasn't from up here. If I wasn't up there. There we go. Go over there. And as always, I will clean the table first. There we go. What have we been going for? 4.5 hours now. Wow. I can smell delicious food. Delicious chicken. That's what we're having for food today. Delicious chicken. Delicious smelling chicken. Sorry, I have to do away with your wonderful artwork on the table because that means the table doesn't get clean. Man, I can't believe I finished 2 tables of stuff, and it's like, actually, you still have you've only completed 42% of the level. Yes, thank you. Food time. Food time. I can't believe I already got to get to do the food time. I'm just gonna get the underbelly of this right now. While I'm here. Cleaning this part of the table. Man. There's a part of me that doesn't want to just stop for the food. I want to just kind of like, I guess, keep going. Just kind of like chomp here and there. I suppose in pertaining to the actual subject matter of what I was talking about before as a time killer for the critters, I don't think I've ever really watched Critters 4, Critters in Space. I don't think I ever really watched that. Is that footsteps? Is that a footprint? A muddy footprint on the table? Is this the table that they were standing on and dancing around? So proud of themselves. Mud, yes, they did stand on this side of the table, I guess. My goodness gracious. I hear you, Cheshire Cat. I think I do not. Knife is clean. The table is clean. That spoon is clean, and that spoon is clean. So what do we have? We have... Oh. Oh, that's his hats. These are the Mad Hatter hats. Wow. And now the fork is done. And now I have a tower of hats to clean. And then I have this table here. Oh, strawberry jam. Tea grime. Cake smears. Mold. Hourglass. Teacup. Frog. Small jug. AC. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get noms. And then I guess we can continue when I get back with my food. I shall be back. Let me just boop and boop. Let's go. I am back. I got my chicken. I got my beans. I got some potatoes. Some potatoes. I need to type a little note here to keep an eye on that. 4 hours. 30 minutes. Check for AFK for noms. Yes. We're just here having fun. I'm just nomming. I can still reach chat. Why, hello again. Allow me to remove those. Yes, so how far in? 4 hours and 43 minutes and 30 seconds. Resuming. There we go, resuming. Haha. And there we go. Alright, everybody, we're resuming. We are resuming the Mad Hatter's Tea Party. I hope you enjoyed the escapades of just enjoying the sights and the sounds. And away we go. I'm just gonna go ahead and do a little thing like this and see what happens, shall we? I can't believe I've come as far as I have, and it's like, yeah, you're only 48% done. You're only 48% done cleaning this map. Like, what? I've already fully cleaned 2 tables and practically most of a 3rd table, and I'm only I'm not even halfway done? What? Right. I just wanted to get what I could from up here. I was unawares that the Mad Hatter had scissors. Why does the Mad Hatter have scissors? Why does he have a stiletto? Why does the Mad Hatter have a stiletto? For what reason would a Mad Hatter need a stiletto for? Very suspicious. Very suspicious. Mr. Mad Hatter, is there something you're not telling us about your previous occupation? Is there something I need to know? I look a Joker card, because that's always fun to mix in. What is that? That's a pin, What is this? A needle case? Okay, I could understand these as being like things for, haberdashery. He is a Mad Hat. He does have hats. He does have a reason in my eyes. Tools of the trade. we go. That base rim is done. Well, one does need to keep your hat in top condition, does one not? A lot of these surface stains is what I'm really getting. Bam. So much underbelly. So much underbelly of that hat. There we go. That one's done. This part of the hat now. Wow. Spins in on it, so very nice. Ah, yes. Allow me to return to a little bit of a speaking with regard to the topic beforehand of Critters, the movies. I got over to the space one, Critters in Space, the 4th movie. I can tell you one thing. I think I maybe watched it once, but I have no memory of actually watching it, so I don't even really remember what really happens in that one, let alone anything about it. Like, I feel like it makes sense to be like, ah, yes, it took place in space, but of course, that's why it's called Critters in Space. I don't really remember how it went. It was one of those kind of things where it's like, ah, yes, I did watch it, but I don't remember a thing about it. Probably because I was really young when I watched it. Like, wait, there's a 4th movie? It takes place in space? What? No way. Actual top hat part is clean. Ooh, right there. Hiya! Yes, this part here. I need to clean this bit here. There we go. Nice and clean up in here. There we go. kind of leaves me like, well, where else is there to clean? Where else am I supposed to clean? Aha. This bit right here. This bit right here makes sense. Excuse me, I'd like to go up the ladder, please, from a straight angle. Fine, we'll come from over here then. I don't think there's anything else over here on this guy to clean. Oh, we gotta clean the stiletto, I forgot. Aha, I found the one spot. Alright, I think this table is clear. So now we clean that table. And we start by getting the gosh darn pickin' ladders out of the way. Yeah, it's like, isn't that the thing? Like, a lot of horror movies are like, well, what do we do next? And they go, space! We're gonna go to space! That's cool. Why? Does it make sense? I guess that's one nice thing about Tremors. They never went to space. They were like, space Tremors! Tremors in space. Although, to be fair, when they were doing the TV show, it did feel like they had to kind of come up with some sort of unique stuff in order to kind of keep the show going. It's like, what can we do that isn't Graboid related? Super secret government thingamajiggy that went horribly wrong. Christopher Lloyd will be our mad rogue government scientist who knows about all these things. Cool story. That's amazing. Why didn't we think of that? Because space! Whenever you guys come up with an idea, it's always space! Man, at least also Jaws didn't go to space either, right? Space Jaws! I bet somebody made a horror shark movie in space. I wouldn't doubt it. I could probably ask Legoborn about it. I don't think he's a big movie buff, but I wouldn't be surprised if he's heard or if he knows somebody who might know. He's a guy who knows people. Who know people. Who know people. Space! March Hare informs me that the educated circle scones rhymes with bones like scones. Not scones like I've been saying. Wait. I either forget what I just said or what I said earlier. It's entirely up to you. I see, sir. Do you not know how to pronounce that word? Do you not know how to pronounce words, Mr. Mad Hatter? Does Mad Hatter know how to pronounce the word scones? I'm just trying to get the underbelly here while I'm over here, crouching and getting this part of the table. Might as well, you know. Space. Leprechaun went to space. Did Dracula go to space? Did the creature from the Black Lagoon go to space? Did Wolfman go to space? Wolfman didn't go to space. He played basketball as a teenager. That's true. I think. Pretty sure that's true. And here I thought the frog pod here was going to be like not green. I thought it was going to be like gold. I thought it was going to be gold. Space. Jason went to space. Jason X. He also went to hell, but he didn't really stay. He didn't really stay in hell. He kind of just hung out for a little bit, and then somebody ate his heart and became possessed by his spirit or something. I don't really remember how the plot of that movie went. That was weird. I'm like, where's Jason? He's here in spirit. In a million pieces, too. There's a lot of strawberry jam on this table. Space. Scrub-a-dub-a-dub-a-dub-a-dub-a-dub-a-doo. I did get rid of that stuff, right? Yes, I did. I had to make sure because sometimes I forget. Imagine you're just somebody's like going back on the stream. It's like, AFK, and yet you're cleaning so much, which I could really watch. Yeah, I'm sure so many people are like, yes, really, I'm really here just to enjoy how you clean. I'm observing your cleaning technique. If you need to watch somebody else's cleaning technique in this game, I have questions. I have so many questions. Look, I can understand, like, say, if you're trying to figure out how to do something for an achievement, like, oh yes, the achievement is do this last. This part right here, clean this bit last. Everything else must be completed. Hello, ATR. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? You might go live? Well, good luck. Have fun in yours. Have fun in yours. I know. Well, maybe you don't know. Maybe you don't know, but in case you don't know, it's generally considered rude. Highly rude to go to somebody else's thing and be like, hi, I'm gonna go do my own stream. Generally speaking. Sometimes it just speaks of like, ah yes, people should come watch me play games instead. But yes, enjoy your gamey game. Enjoy your own activity. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello. I appreciate it. Whoosh. That's fine. I'm just letting you know in case, you know, you end up in somebody else's stream and you say the same thing there. They might consider it highly rude. I'm cleaning cheese with water. How does this work? How does it work? What other bits of cheese do I need to clean? There we go. It's clean. I honestly thought this was going to be a slice of cake. Hello, Fan Wiggles. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? How goes your life? Ooh. That's cool. Interesting hourglass we got going on here. Food. Food, huh? Nom-noms. Very nice. Cheese, yes, very cheesy. Very much so, yes, cheese. Yes, I am aware of how long I have been streaming. Welcome to the nature of Powerwash simming. When you stream for very long periods of time to clean everything. What is this place? This is the Mad Hatter's Tea Party from Alice in Wonderland. We're just very small, so everything looks very big. Come here, you ladder. Yes, this is the Alice in Wonderland DLC. Yeah, we're cleaning around the Mad Hatter's place as part of our contract. Oh my. I haven't gotten under here, have I? Fascinating. I was wondering why some of these things didn't mop off yet. This makes so much sense now. There's so many different angles I hadn't touched. There we go. Base, this column, that column, top. Alright, I think that's clean. Let's clean this saucer and the teacup it has on top of it. Woo! Ah! Oopsies, I turned that back off. Ah. Handle's done. Teacup, let's go. Let's go. What else is there part of the teacup? Oh, bits and pieces over here. There we go, all done. So let's see here, what remains? We have that jug, this teacup, that pot, and then the massive cake stand. Yay. Not much longer now. Oh boy. Handle done. Cup. The cup is done. Right. No. Oh. Some of this dribble, huh? Some of this dribble, huh? Alright, I don't know what I cleaned, but I did. Oh, there's this here. Still live? Yes, I am still live. Welcome back, Fan4. How's it going? How you doing now? Got some pretty big levels here to go through. They don't just clean themselves. Whoosh. Sugar pot itself. Do I need to get in here? There we go. There we go. Alright, now we get the jug. Yes. Ba-da-da-da-ba. What is it, phone? What is it? I'm just letting you know some stuff came through, that's all. What stuff? Where? Why? How? I need information. Ain't got none. Why? Look at me if you want to know. But I don't wanna. Just tell me. Oh, I see. Clean the lip. Clean the lid. Clean the lid. Clean the lid. The lid is mostly clean now. The jar is clean. The lid is clean. The frog! That is a frog, alright. A frog of some renown. Why is it so polka dotty? Oh my gosh. Well, the bow tie is done. The fly is almost done. The fly is done. Ugh. So much. So much. So much to clean. And now you're done. Excellent. All right. The remaining 24% is this cake stand. Fantastic. Ah, delicious. Time to get started, shall we? Let's get to work. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, round, 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 round. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, round, round. Hit the base, hit the base. All the sides and all the corners. Get the underneath bits. Get the underneath bits. Get underneath everything. Woo! We're gaining ground. We're almost done. I have to wonder how much of this is determined by what you have, what the number of things you have left versus the amount of actual cleaning you have left to do. The base is done. And now we will move on to the actual plate here. Wow. 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 Look at this. Scones, scones, scones. Yes, Master Hader. What about the scones? Good for your bones and how you've grown. Yes. Speaking of which, fret not, child. I'm certain a growth spurt just lies just around the corner. Oh boy. Doinkus. There we go. We all have our different songs we like to listen to when we're just chilling out to some sort of project. I hope this music has been alright. I've seen people like, oh yes, the moment when you can finally chill out during a blues stream, when it's ending. Ha ha, so very funny. Ha ha ha. I can take a joke. It is very nice to be able to chill out though, isn't it? Oh. Well, let's just go like here then, I guess. Enjoy the cleanliness. Get chilled. Get the chills. Like I get it as well. Like not everybody's cup of tea is just having some power wash sim, very low energy, very zen thing going on. They need some excitement. They need something very exciting going on. And I get that. I get that. It's like Iscariot. He can't do something like this. It's not in his bones. It's not in his bones. Which is the only reason why I was able to get him to do the Warhammer one, was because it was Warhammer, and he can get into that. He can just chill out and vibe. He doesn't have to really think about it either, because he's just talking about Warhammer, and that's cool. You can just talk about Warhammer. You can talk about something relevant to what we're doing, without feeling like it's not actually relevant to what we're doing. That limb's done. Oh, I just realized there's a thing over there that I gotta clean now. The underbelly. Don't worry, I'll get to it. It'll all happen in due time. Right now, we just gotta finish what we can reach. Finishing what I can reach. For now. There we go. There we go. There we go. But of course. Actually, I was thinking about this the other day, because the whole Tremors thing got brought up. Tremors got brought up somehow. I forget exactly how it got brought up into a conversation I was a part of. Well, we ended up talking about mentioning Tremors. Oh yeah, that's right, Turok. That's right, during the Turok stream, we ended up having Tremors get brought up because of that one enemy type during that one level. It was like the main thing I'm getting at is like it's Kevin Bacon centric. Yeah, it's a cake croissant. It's a croissant. I was trying to remember this old. It's not old per se. It's like probably a good chunk of days, a good year, a few years old, but like nothing like beyond redemption. Nothing I would say like old. But I was thinking like this one show that Kevin Bacon was part of. I honestly thought it was supposed to be like a mini-series. Like I thought it was going to be like, ah, yes. This is a show. I thought it would be kind of like the Twilight Zone, if that makes sense. In a sense of like, it wasn't going to be one prevailing plot line. I thought it was going to be many different stories. I thought it was going to be like a compilation of like horror stories in the modern era. I can't remember the name of it though, but it made me. But I started thinking about that show. I better if I describe it, I'm sure somebody can think of it eventually. Be like, ah, yes, Blue, the show you were talking about in your thingy the other day. I know what you were talking about. The name of the show is this. Insert title here. But basically, like the show is like Kevin Bacon's a cop. There's this author who wrote this book series or something like that. I forget the exact thing. But he wrote a book or something. And apparently he was also some sort of killer or something like that, or like his book research was basically talking about something. I forget exactly. But the premise is, eventually the guy ended up getting thrown in jail, and because he was such a high-profile, so because of the nature of the guy, Kevin Bacon's character was like, we can't trust this guy. Something horrible's going to happen during his transfer or whatever. I can't remember if the guy was being transferred or whatever. And then horrible things happened, and his wife's his son got kidnapped, got taken by his doodad, his believers, as it were. And there's the cherry. I was about to say, and the cherry? What about the cherry? Oh no. Can I get to it? Can I get to it? Whoosh. Oh well. Hiya! Yeah, I don't remember how it goes, but it was basically the author broken out of prison during a transfer or something. I don't remember exactly the circumstances of why he was being transferred. Maybe he was being set up for death row. Maybe he somehow ended up convincing for parole. I forget exactly. I just remember Kevin Bacon's character was like, no, this is dangerous. This is dangerous. There's a plan. There's a reason why he was isolated so well. Something's up, guys. Believe in me. Raspberry, huh? I thought raspberries weren't real. Raspberries aren't real. They were created because they didn't want to have any more red colored berries. So what they did was they made raspberries blue as a way to make it stand out more. That's where blue raspberries came from. Blue raspberries don't actually exist. It's a myth. Blue raspberries aren't real. They aren't real. Hiya. Blue raspberries don't exist. They don't. They're not real. This is why this plate never popped. There we go. Alright, tree. If you even are a tree. What are you missing? Right up there, huh? I think I know what I must do. I must get on that little stubby step there. Fall down me. There we go. And bingo. Yee! I made it. I made it. I made it. I'm a winner, baby. You may not think it, but I know it to be true. I win that one. That's interesting. You may think contrary, but I know it to be true. Oh my. Woo! For people who can't zen in this manner, it's fine. Everybody has their own ways of relaxing their minds. That's what makes us all interesting and unique and special. Because we all have our different ways of keeping ourselves occupied. Oh, and done. I see. Right. We don't all need to be the same in our ability to do stuff. Oh, I got that done. That's great. Whee! Hold on. I wanna get this done. I wanna get the underside here done. Just like I probably should have got this underside done. It's fine. Relevance to this case, none. However, I will allow it because my interest is piqued. How did you do it, Your Excellency? Alright, I think I got this done. This branch is not done yet, though. So what I'll probably do is, after I finish this cupcake and that guy, I guess we'll just go all down. We'll go down on each other on this cake and have a grand old time. Alright, that plate's done. Not sure how I'm cleaning a cake with water and not messing it up entirely, especially considering this is a power wash. Yeah. Is that a rumbling of thunder? I don't know. Sounded like it. Like, but it doesn't look cloudy out. Not in the slightest bit. Let's get the saucer done first. There we go. And then we'll finish up the cake. How's the strawberry not clean? How's the strawberry not clean? Behold! Sights and sounds beyond your knowledge. Don't fall. You know, I just realized there's more going on here than meets the eye. Because I thought I was down to the last little bits of stuff here, and yet... I don't have the thing procking and saying, by the way, you've already got... Oh, there we go. Alright. And down I go. Alright, frog pot lit, the gramophone tone arm, and the candelabra candles. Ah. The lid's done. Gramophone arm. I see. There we go. Alright, which candle? Nice! Mad tea party. Let's go. I like seeing it go from right to left. That's cool. Oh my. That's cool. That was awesome. Oh, how marvelous! I've lost a curious pile of gem and gained a hat. And the timing couldn't be perfecter. It's the March Hare's 445th unbirthday, and everyone's invited. Be sure to let dear Alice know, won't you? I'm sure she went that way. No, wait, it's my unbirthday. It is? Of course it is. Of course, of course, of course. Of breakfast, tea, and dinner, pile it up and shower with sauce till every spoonful's a winner. And thus we now have the Queen of Hearts court. Wow, that looks big. That looks huge. Why is it, do we wonder, that wherever I go everybody suddenly loses their head? Me, I'm the reason, so I suggest you get to it at once, whatever it is. And be quick about it. As soon as we've apprehended this Alice absconder, we'll be needing a quick and thorough trial. Nice. And now what do we clean? What do we gotta do here? I have 3 achievements left. Such a curious croquet ground. In the Queen of Hearts court, roll the pink croquet ball onto the croquet finish heart. I see. I could do that. This doesn't actually look as big as I thought it was going to be. Ha ha ha. Very funny stuff. Wait. Okay, so if I go here, then I go through here, then I go through here, then I go through here, then here. Wasn't expecting the jump scare. Then through here, then here, then here, then here. Over to here. And then from here, boop, 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 boop. And then right here. Come on, chop chop! You've barely done anything at all. Chop chop! I'm assuming I'm doing this correctly. I did it! Mission accomplished. It seems big, but I feel like the mini golf course was bigger. I feel like the mini golf course and even the paintball course are so much bigger than this. Honestly, I probably should have cleaned the statue first. So that way I know what the Queen of Hearts actually looks like. The King's Throne right here. Be cleaned first. Yeah, see? Already done. I haven't even finished this, and I'm already moving on to different areas. Oh, dominoes! That's cool. White paint grime. Your seat of power, my lady, is being cleansed. I don't know how it got so dirty. I don't quite care. All I do care about is the fact that you're paying me a lot of money. Right. You are paying me. Right. We're supposed to pay? Of course. This is a service. What made you think you didn't have to pay? But we are royalty. Royalty must still pay. My dear, we should just pay the man. But I am the queen, and I do doth decree we owe nothing. And I do doth decree that my services have rendered and over. Hey! Table. Oh, the throne curtain. And then on this side. Oh, I see. Excellent. All right. I do doth decree that I need a ladder. A ladder, I prithee. Where's my ladders? There's one there. Ah, here you are. There. Was that the curtain? There we go. I mean, I've already started this one. I see. Okay, they're part of the same, got it. I'm cleaning it my way. Let's go. Hurrah! I see. And the court banner has been cleaned. There we go. Excellent. I wonder if somebody's going to tell the Queen of Hearts. Excuse me, Queen, but your chess piece is actually one of the most, while super powerful, if lost, does not necessarily equal the game loss. There we go. go. No, 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 no. Bingo. And there we go. Bingo, yes, bingo. To go in with the whole theme of, oh yes, this is all about, oh. Does this, the red carpet goes all the way to, oh, okay, it does not. I was about to say, don't tell me the red carpet goes all the way down. It's the beginning. Bingo. Bingo. I'll buy that for $1. There we go. And let's clean this portion over here. There we go. Just to make sure it's done. There we go. And now we have this floor and that door and these banners and these pieces. And then we got that. The audaciousness. The queen must have all winnings. If you don't give her the winnings, then what's she gonna do? She'll behead you, that's what she'll do. There we go. Evidence table, clean. The plate is also clean. How long are you planning on streaming? I plan on streaming until it's done. You don't have to stick around. I stream until I'm good and ready to call it quits. Don't you know? Don't you know? You say that, and I've got 24-hour long. I got streams that I would do that would be 24 hours long if YouTube didn't strip mine them and say nope, you can only go as far as 11 hours and 55 minutes. I've done streams that have lasted up to 11 hours and 55 minutes. So asking me how long am I planning on streaming until I have determined that I am done. Sometimes that means I might just be like, oh yes, today I'm only gonna do 3 hours. Another day I might only do a couple hours because, well, friends have other things to do, and because the main reason I'm streaming is because of said friends, and of course I'll stop on their account. But then there are the times where it's just like, I'm playing solo, and if I've got nothing to interrupt me, then I just keep going. I keep going and going. Yeah. 6 hours? That's nothing. 6 hours is a drop in the hat. Drop in the bucket. I don't suppose you've seen the 2 Mile High Child, have you? 2 Mile High Child? You'll have to elaborate on that one, madame. Goes by the name of Alice. No, I haven't seen Alice at all. Last seen in this very spot, disrupting crucial legal proceedings with a sudden and distasteful growth spurt. Nope, I haven't heard of her, milady. Ain't seen hide nor hair of her. Very important legal proceedings, don't you know? Maybe I was Alice the whole time, and nobody recognized me, because I was cleaning everything. Bum bum bum! There we go. Nobody would suspect Alice as the power washer. Womp womp womp! The rook is clean. My dear lady, it was me. I was Alice the whole time. There we go. All done. Nice. Nice. Ma'am, your court is almost clean. I just have to clean the accused stand. No, let me get underneath here. Oopsies. And there we go. You may now stand trial. I'm just clean the rest of everything else. Oh my. I feel like I should clean everything around and then do the floor last. Seems like a plan if you ask me. Who's gonna stop me, huh? I'm just watering the roses. Oh look, we're already here at the croquet area. See? I'm doing splendid. I'm doing great. Yes, Lixian, welcome. How's it going? Still streaming? Why does everybody ask this? Yes, I am still streaming. Yes. Welcome. How's it going? Why is the why is the gremlin still streaming? How is this possible? Why is it possible? I just go. Let me stream. Usually don't stream this long? Well, I don't really usually have a game to keep me occupied this long. Or I get interrupted by real world stuff. Real world stuff happens and then I have to stop and I'm like, oh man. It has nothing to do with my capability of streaming. It has everything to do with everybody stopping me. Yes. I thought I might have missed your stream. I was sad for a bit. No, I'm still going. I am still going. This is still the same game from earlier. We're still performing the Alice in Wonderland DLC for Powerwash Simulator. Okay, and then I'll do another stream and I'll end at like 3 hours or something. You guys will be like, "Aw, Boris, why aren't you streaming as long?" I'm like, "Cause I got stuff I gotta do. There's things I gotta do. There's lives I have to save." There are lives that must be saved. You should tire yourself out. I'm not even tired. This is very zenning. That's like saying you shouldn't sleep for so long. You might get tired. I am awake. This is nothing. This is very zen. This is very relaxing. There's nothing wrong going on here. Take a rest eventually after you're done. I'm fine. Everybody's so worried. I'm just playing. You actually do get tired if you sleep for too long. Oh, really? I was not aware of that. Oh, I already got that. Okay, I thought I still had work to do. This probably counts, doesn't it? Yoink. There we go. Joke's on me, indeed, because I didn't know about that. Yes. Hey, Golden Marcus! I didn't understand what you meant by good luck on getting my food. I don't understand how retrieving my food requires luck. How does that work? How does luck become a requirement in obtaining my already prepared food? I was so confused, like, huh? He's sending food threats. Yes. See, I took a break. I took a break to eat. I took a break to eat. It was a long level, too. Now I gotta go around this. We're almost done with this wall. The wall is done. The wall is done. Golden rise in bed, done. Didn't get a food eating ASMR? No, there was no food eating ASMR. I was muted the whole time. There was nobody in chat talking, so I was just nomming away. I muted myself and nommed. This is what happens when you walk away. You never know when food ASMR could happen. You just have to settle for the book reading ASMR of Reading Oblivion. Outing stream music is playing? Yes. Because Powerwash Sim is a very ambient game, and apparently the game developers didn't want to actually make music. Not so much that they didn't want to make music, it's just that when you're playing a game like this that's very zen-like, it's better to have your own music to zone out to than, you know, anything they might think would be best. If that makes any sense. Alright, there we go. I was about to say, where is it? Where is the spot? Alright, we've almost cleared the we've almost completely cleaned the perimeter. Perimeter is almost completely clean. Just gotta meet back up with the wall parts over there that I already cleaned. You did? That's how you made a Mexican joke? Yeah, but there's always a new one every day. There's a new one every day. Until I finish reading every single book, and then I have to go from there. Then I'll have to figure something out from there. Somebody be like, you should do the Skyrim books. It's like, okay, but I gotta go get Skyrim. Oh well. You do watch them, just don't know how to comment about them. Fair enough. Fair enough. You don't have to commentate on all of them though. That's a thing though. Alright, garden path, garden floor. So many things. So much to do, so much to see. What is wrong with me in the back street? You never know when you're gonna go. Oh, and it's a petito petito. Bridge railing? Let me see. It's the Queen of Hearts! Shrek music. Yes, well, I mean, yes, it was in, technically, yes, it was in Shrek. That doesn't mean it's Shrek music. Yes, it is probably part of the Shrek soundtrack, but that doesn't mean it specifically belongs just to Shrek. But I get it. Oh wow, they're supposed to be pink, huh? And the Queen of Hearts just painted them red? Is that what happened? I know it's Smash Mouth and I know it's All-Star, but it's iconic for Shrek. I get it. I understand. I fully understand. I'm not trying to be like, nah, how dare you just... That's rude. Because I know a lot of people will be like, I know this song from Guitar Hero. And then there are people like, it's not just a Guitar Hero song. Like, come on, man. Everybody discovers cool music and songs in different ways. Don't be rude about it. You should just be happy that there's somebody else who's able to enjoy the wonderful music that you also enjoy. Right? We should all enjoy how wonderful everything is and sharing, you know? Right. Yeah. I'm talking about peace on Earth and stuff like that in spite of the whole claims of world domination. It's like, yeah, sharing stuff. Yes, yes, that's everything we need to know about. Alright, I think I got them all. Let's clean this rabbit's butt. Weren't you just talking about world domination and now you're talking about peace on Earth and all of it? Didn't ask about chatting from here, about watching from TV, multitasking scene. Hear about watching from the TV, multitasking is insane. Nah, that's cool. Becoming 2 miles tall in the middle of a trial is really one of the rudest things you can do. I would have put her on trial herself, but the knave had stolen a tray of tarts. Oh, really? Is that what happened? That, as you know, is the absolute #1 rudest thing you can do anywhere. Is that so? Isn't there a whole, like, lore for this game? Yeah, there's a whole plot line for this game. I've already done it, though. So we're just doing the DLC that came out recently. Aliens, volcanoes, corrupt politician. Yeah, there was so much plot in the base game. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then the rabbit ornament. And the rabbit butt is clean. Yeah. The Powerwash cinematic universe. The return of the mop. Yeah, there was lore in the there was lore in the base game. Like Marcus, yeah. Did you not know that? Powerwash Sim has deep-rooted lore. As I said, politicians, eruptions, volcanoes, time travel, aliens. There's so much going on in the Powerwash Sim universe. You thought it was all about power washing, but there was so much more. It's putting an end to cataclysmic events that would destroy the entire planet, yeah. Because of the downfalls, he'll get out of it eventually. No! No! There's a whole plot line. Whole plot line. Cats got involved too. Can't forget about the cats. The cats knew everything. Or for Powerwash, no. True that. Yeah, we can have cats wherever we want. Whenever and wherever we want. Yeah. Yeah. That's one rosebud done. Rosebud! Rosebud. Well, that's done. That's also done. We still gonna pet the kitty? I haven't seen the Cheshire Cat was here on the level, but then he disappeared. I have no idea where he went to. He hung out for a while on the Mad Hatter's level. He was also present a lot during the Caterpillars level, but I haven't seen him after he disappeared earlier on. Not sure where the Cheshire Cat got to. There we go, that one's done. Wouldn't be surprised if Godzilla showed up. I also wouldn't be surprised. I mean, they already had a crossover with Dave the Diver. I don't know why there wouldn't be a crossover for Godzilla in here. I suppose the question would be, what will we be cleaning? Like, I could definitely see us cleaning, say, Mechagodzilla. But I don't know what else we could possibly clean. That's the important thing. You can't just say, like, there should be a crossover with this property. Okay, well, what are we cleaning exactly? That would be reasonable in size. Oh, boy. And now we have this. We have this rose to clean. Is there another rose I have to clean? I want to know before I start. Okay, that's. There's this one over here too. Oh man. All right, so two roses left to clean. That's fine. Realize the stream is whole second late on your TV versus your phone. I think it's fine. These things happen. Yeah. There's always going to be some sort of time delay. Like, you'll notice that I like react to stuff that you guys say long before you even notice it. I don't know. Like, look out over there, and I'll have already reacted to it by the time like it pops up on screen. Something like that. There's always some sort of stream delay of some kind somewhere going on. We're cleaning away the false narrative. Everything was truly actually pink roses. They weren't red, they were pink. They were pink the whole time. The evil, evil Queen of Hearts. She tried to warp our worldview. Try to tell us false premises and premises. As all politicians do. Pink, yes. But they're painted red and white. See, it says like red paint. Red paint and mud. That's one rosebud down. These roses are trying to communicate to each other. What are they saying? They're saying, we want to make out. Another rosebud completed. The gate is done. Oh, hold on. Let me clean your insides. Let me clean your insides. So you can make out in happiness. There you go. That's done. Let's clean your tops and your bottoms and your butts. Your tops, bottoms, and butts need to be cleansed. Oh, that one's done. Rose, the stem. Okay, I think that's it for here. I'm gonna go clean this other rose because I don't like cleaning the roses. See? Red paint. White paint. I am cleaning it all. And revealing its true nature hidden underneath all the dirt and grime and falsitudes. Yeah, tanks. Me zone out. Yeah, well that's what happens when I... stuffs. That's what it means to zen out, you know? I'm zoning out, I'm losing consciousness. It's so mellow, and chill. Very vibalicious. Very vibalicious, very, very, very delicious in the vibes. The quiet, cool, chill vibes. Relaxing. Yes. Someone has posted a very cute cat in the server. Oh, really? Oh, really? I hope you're all paying up. I hope you're all being very good in there. I don't want to have to shut it down again. One rosebud done. Two rosebuds done. I had to shut it down before. I had to remove the link. 3 rosebuds done. Somebody was very bad. They made stupid decisions. Poor decisions that resulted in me having to remove access to... Well, not so much me, but a mod did remove access to the server. There we go. Is that the stems? The stems are all done. Yay! These roses are clean. Again? Yeah. Yeah. Somebody got really upset and possessive about certain factors and stuff like that. They determined that they are in the right, that there's no other things there's no other ways of handling things other than the way they believe they should be handled. So had to completely shut them out and remove access to the server because, yeah. They kept making new accounts and stuff like that to get around it. So we had to shut them. So the easiest way to shut them out was to remove free access to the server. So that was a while ago. You don't have to worry about it anymore. Unless somebody decides to start doing it again. Does somebody want to get in trouble again? Do you want to get banned? I don't want to have to deal with that. Alright, the rabbit is done. Are there any cards here that are needing to be done? The cards are all done. Yeah. Bunny? Yeah. Yes, it's a bunny. Alright, so what do we have left? We have, besides the floor, we have the Queen of Hearts statue. We have the sofa here. We have all the cards. We have this path. And we have this little starter area right over here. Fascinating. Let's do the sofa. Look at this sofa. Look how nice it looks. I would hate to have to remove access again. When that happened, it kind of died off a bit because a lot of people just didn't know what to talk about. Yeah, kind of sucked. Hardcore suckage there. Somebody had to have things their way. Forget whose YouTube channel and Discord server it actually was. It's mine. No. I don't believe in anybody else. Yeah. Where's Alice? Alice, she's gone. Based on the plot points that have been delivered, she's already grown 2 miles high and walked away. Nobody really shows up in these events. It's kind of like a very quiet experience. Yeah, the only other time you'll actually see like other characters roaming around is because it's another player who's joined you to clean. Yeah. She has walked away. We always we always show up after everything's already been made a mess. Yeah, the only character who's been physically present has been the Cheshire Cat. And I really don't think these are card soldiers. I don't think these are soldier cards. They're just cards posed up before the croquet game. No cameo from Alice. Nope. Like, the only other figures who I've ever seen have been, cats. Just cats. How many more of these do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more cards. 8 more cards left to go. 8 more cards left to go. Kind of skipped here. I kind of skipped. I should have gone in order, shouldn't I? Whee! There we go. What kind of Alice in Wonderland media have you guys been exposed to? Have you guys read the book? Have you guys read the book Alice in Wonderland? Nevertheless, when somebody grows to a prodigious size in the middle of a trial, it's extremely important that you exert your authority. Yaha. Even when your Imperial Guard are in essence a set of gossamer thin playing cards. I see. I was hoping we could perhaps apply the handcuffs while she was distracted by a quality sleight of hand trick. You haven't read the story, but you're familiar with it? Understood. I also have not read the book, but I am familiar with... well, I'm not familiar with the story. I'm just familiar with a lot of concepts and stuff that happens. That would be the better thing to say. That'd be the better, more accurate thing to make a statement of. There we go. Alright, 3 cards remain. Oh. I guess I could clean these on here. For some reason, there's that part of me that always feels like Alice in Wonderland is just very similar to Wizard of Oz. Like, all the characters are just like references to something in the real world. The Queen of Hearts is actually this person from Alice's life. That kind of a thing. Kind of like how the Scarecrow, Tin Man, and Lion are characters from potential suitors in her life. Last card. Kind of hard to tell, though, considering apparently Lewis Carroll wrote the book as a way of, like, trying to understand a girl. It's like, I want to impress a girl. I'll write a book. Fascinating. Alright. We've got the cards, we got those croquets. I guess I'll do the holder here. It's funny. Oh no. No! How is it funny? You. What's wrong with you? There we go. Alright, so you're clean, you're clean, you're clean. The mallet stand is clean. There we go. Alright. The queen remains, along with this stuff and the entire floor. What does the Queen of Hearts look like, I wonder? Very fantastic, I guess. Very Queen of Hearts-like, I guess. Did you ever play the Alice game? I never played... No, I have not played any of the... I assume you mean the American McGee Alice... Alice Madness of Alice games. I haven't actually played them at all. I haven't played any of them. I've, like, watched a couple Let's Plays, but I never, like, watched them to completion. So I have no idea. I am aware of their existence, I just don't know the plots or anything like that. Other than what little I am aware of as a person who knows what they're supposed to be about. I like to give them a try, just to see how they pan out and how I feel about them in person, but... I think the first game, there's like no way of playing it on modern computer hardware. I don't know. There we go. Oh, that was part of the base. Got it. Don't worry, Queen. I'm on your statue to clean it, not break it, okay? I did hear that the second game was kind of very much a letdown in gameplay aspects because of the whole aspect of level ends. Me zoned out again. Yeah. Is that so? Zoning out, are we? I think that's part of, I think that was my plan from the very beginning. You're zoned out. You'll never see what comes next. Ba 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 ba. Ba da 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 da. There we go. The arch is cleaned. Be doomed. Doomed to forget whatever. Forever and never and never. And you'll be like, what am I doing? And I'm like, I don't know. What was I planning to do? I don't know. How am I gonna get there? I don't know. I don't know. Hee hee hee, ho 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 ho. The night is done. How about this night? Can he be done? That night is also done. Almost done. We're approaching Dunsey time. It's oddly calming. It's like having a friend over and it's raining. You all collectively just sit down, just chilling in the rain. This is exactly what it's about. You're getting it. It's just chilling out, zenning out, relaxing. Just letting the soothing sounds of the power wash melt your brain into nothingness. Getting it. That's what it's all about. He's so smart. Heard that the third game of Alice is still worse in the works. At least I think it's in the works. Thank you, Blue Person. You have really made your days better. Aw, thank you. I appreciate knowing that kind of stuff. It makes me feel accomplished. Like I'm actually helping out in some unique, well, I wouldn't say unique fashion, but helping, you know, people in some way. It's kind of like what it made me feel nice at what one of my very first videos that took off was just like, hey, I like this game. I don't know if there are other people who also like this game, but here's some helpful piece of advice on how to get the game to work on modern hardware. It was so nice. And then it kind of got defuncted because the game stopped running because hardware kept getting improved. Hardware kept getting better. It gets annoying sometimes. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. You, sir, where is your spots of dirtiness? That's your spot of dirtiness. There we go. There we go. Yay! Alright. It's kind of like when I get those comments. I've gotten comments about it before, like in the Skyrim reading stuff. When people are like, "Oh, you should give up. Or you should quit. Your voice is bad." I'm just like, well, what? Why? But why? How is it bad? What do you mean? I don't understand. Could you explain yourself maybe a little bit better than just you're bad and awful and I should just give up? Why? What's the motive here? I don't feel bad. I've had other people who say they enjoy it and they really like it. So why would I stop? I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if other people gave up on, because I get it. Sometimes there's you got those people who get started and they think like, ah, yes, this will be amazing and awesome, and things don't quite work out that way. Like maybe something happened, maybe they didn't blow up like they thought they would, any number of things, and I don't know, maybe they just lost their cool or something. They feel like, oh, it didn't work out for me, so let me just discourage other people? I don't know why. Why would you do that? What do you mean voice is bad? Voice is amazing. It sounds exactly like your favorite book reader, and if comparing you to a book reader, you know it's good. And I appreciate that. I think... I guess it's just different people have different aesthetics, you know? It's kind of like when somebody doesn't like the flavor of something. Like I was flabbergasted when I was playing Dave the Diver and everybody was complaining about cucumbers. Like, what are you talking about? Cucumbers taste so good. Cucumbers taste so good. What are you getting upset about? And I just kind of thought about it. I was like, you know, maybe not everybody likes the taste of cucumbers. Does that mean everybody's wrong? No, it just means that more cucumbers for me. More cucumbers for me is how I should look at it, you know? I don't know. Like, yeah, but it's like, you know, how do you expect to get much of anywhere if you're going to critique something but not even like properly critique it? Like, okay, you think my voice is bad, what should I do to improve it or what have you, you know? Like, do you have anything other than just your voice is bad? Anybody can say my voice is bad. I could say my voice is bad. I'm the one who has to listen to it 90 all the time. Yeah. Yeah. There's always going to probably be those people who are just like, oh, hatred is the way to go. It's just like, whatever. Did I get this? I did. There's always going to be those people who just feel they should spread ughness, I guess. As long as you don't let them get to you, I guess that works out in the end, doesn't it? Sometimes it's just, you know, enjoy the compliments that you do get, you know? What really matters to me? What somebody who watches my stuff once feels and doesn't feel like elaborating in any sort of way? Or the people who stick around, like, oh, if I may, if you'll hear me out, I think you could improve in this way, you know? That's what's important, right? Do this edging here. People are going to consistently watch your content and like, hey, you know, I feel like you could probably do this to improve yourself. And I'm completely open to that kind of stuff, you know. If I'm messing up somehow or you have like advice on how to do things better, I'm open for it. We're just saying like, oh, this is terrible. You should stop. Okay. And how exactly is this bad? Yeah. It's like when people, there's also the people who just show up in the stream and just like, ugh, you're bad. Ugh, you're gay. Uh-huh. How? Exactly. How is this constructive in some way? Uh-huh. I'm bad and terrible at this, huh? How? The intent is made to make people secure in their little screens. They can insult without being punched in the face. Ah, yes. The classic Mike Tyson explanation. People have gotten so used to saying whatever they want without the threat of somebody punching them in their face. However, no sooner had my soldier cars hitched a ride onto Alice than the entire continent's changed. Oh, really? How did their continents change? To a man, they clambered onto her shoulders, blew the most outrageous raspberries down upon me, and directed her off into the distance. What thought I led into this instantaneous and treacherous about turn? Then it dawned on me. What happened? What did you come to the conclusion of, Queen? That they had been traitors the whole time and they should have been beheaded long ago? I had forgotten to remove the jokers. Oh, yes. Yes, I suppose that would be detrimental to your military. Edging! Let's move this over here so it's out of the way. Yeah. And yeah, I guess supposedly, as you have said eloquently, some people just want to watch the world burn. Some people just want to spread hatred onto others. No reason other than just because it seems to amuse them, so they don't even stick around to see, you know, if it's any bleh. They just fire it off like, yep, I'm right, you're wrong, it doesn't matter. Cool story, bruh. Cool story. I'll just go about my business, okay? All I can do is just laugh at those kind of things. Oh yes, very funny. Very funny. Cool story. Very cool story. I feel like I'm almost done here. 82%. For the most part, I'm just really down to the floor right now. Right. That's exactly how I wanted it to be. The floor would be the last thing. I forgot to remove the jokers. Oopsies. Oh, Queen of Hearts. Oh, Queen of Hearts. How silly of you to forget to remove the jokers from your deck of cards and soldiers. There we go. Alright, the edging is done. The internet is developing into something terrifying. It is developing a social war between haters and normal people just wanting to relax. Yeah. It feels like there's so much more to it as well than just... Yeah. Normal people who are just trying to get on with their daily lives and other people who have their own agendas that they feel has priority over anything. Oh, I see. Garden statue path, huh? There's that. Roasting has become an itch for these people. is going horrible in India. Someone has to insult the creator in some way or another. Oh, wow. Oof. Oof. Oh, a card tile, you say? That's cool. And there's already so much brain rot. Oh, wow. Like, I get it for, like, comedic purposes for brain rot, but I just don't understand, like, just super duper hostile levels of, like, ugh. I suppose to me it does make sense in my own sort of twistedness, because sometimes I'll have my own little thing of workology, and then I'll be like very annoyed when somebody's like, how about do we do the thingy-majiggies? And I'm just kind of like, that's something beyond my comprehension. Just because I'm over in this particular area doesn't mean I know everything about there is to know about this particular thing, you know? Just because I'm standing next to a printer doesn't mean I know why the printer is not working, you know? There we go. And as much as it's like a case of like, I just look like, sometimes there's cases where I just standing there because I gotta talk to somebody. And then somebody's like, oh, you're here, so that must mean you work in this area, right? It's like, no, I don't work here. I have no knowledge of how things over here run. But you know who does? The person I'm staring at, hoping to figure out when they're gonna finish doing whatever they're currently doing. So that way I can ask them for assistance in what I need to get done. But hey, you know what? You're more than welcome to go first. And then they get upset at me because I don't know anything about that area and I'm just standing there. Like, I'm sorry. It's the truth, you know? If I don't know something, I'm not gonna lie about it. I'm like, oh yes, here, let me mess you up so that we come back and bother the actual person who actually works here. And they'll be like, what do you mean? I'm the only person who's working in this particular area today. Yeah. But hey, it's my fault that I just happen to be in an area. Right? Dingo! Dingo! There you go. I hope I don't have to clean those. There we go. Croquet starting heart. Fantastic. So let's see here. I have this garden floor, that garden floor, this garden floor, and that garden floor. And I am concerned because I thought I should be done by now. I thought something would have popped up by now and said, hey, you're almost done. You only have these particular subjects left to do. Like, yeah? Where are they? I thought that would have popped up by now. I'm watering the grass. Ain't that nice? With a power washer. Yeah. Not meaning to bring bad vibes or anything like that, but hey. We just kind of ended up in that kind of topic pace, didn't we? So funny. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ah, ha, ha, ha. At least we had something to talk about for a while. Yeah. I started talking about horror movies and the critters and the tremors and stuff like that. Oh boy. Now I'm getting concerned. I'm gonna clean all this and they're like, ah yes, now we're gonna give you categories of stuff. Like, what do you mean you're gonna start giving me categories of stuff? Why haven't you already done that? I wish Toho would make a new Godzilla game. Oh, Toho had a God? Is Toho's the one who has Godzilla game? Makes their Godzilla games? I've heard of Godzilla-like games, like King of Monsters and stuff like that, but I didn't know Godzilla himself had his own game. To be fair, I know there's Rampage. I didn't know Godzilla itself had like games. I suppose there was I feel like there was a Game Boy game I might have heard about. Oh, Toho owns Godzilla. Oh. In terms of like game licensing, I suppose. Just had a nostalgic trip when I was playing Vice City Stories on your phone. Oh, really? Really miss the games I used to play. Yes, I know that feeling too. It's why I tend to play a lot of old games myself on my channel. Like, I like this game. I used to play this game a lot. The worst though is when I can't play a game because modern hardware doesn't know how to run old games properly. There we go, that floor is done. Had PlayStation 2 played so many bangers? Ah, yes. Might emulate games onto there. Go down nostalgia. Indeed. Indeed. Like, I wanted to play Sly Cooper. I do have a, what's it called it? What'd you call it? I have a capture card. And I have done enough, cables and adapters and stuff that I can play, PlayStation games and stuff like that on it. The problem though, for some reason, the lag withstanding, lag being like what I see and when an input actually happens feels like there's a huge input delay. There's also this weirdness where it's like it appears so much darker. Like somebody just dialed down the contrast or brightness settings. And a lot of these older games, they don't have like option menus where you can turn up brightness for the actual game itself, brightness and stuff like that. And then I try to artificially brighten it in OBS, and it's like, we're gonna blow out everything so you're getting flashbanged as you play the game. You can't see because everything's so bright. It sucks. I really wanted to play Guitar Hero and Rock Band, but I couldn't do it because... Alright, something's missing. I'm at 99% and there's so many things missing. What's happening here? What am I missing, game? I am missing entrance doors. I thought I got these. Hinges? There's hinges? Huh? Oh, these things. Okay. There's giant rows? Which giant rows? And then there's throne dominoes. Which one? I thought they all popped. This one. See, I knew something was up. I knew something was up. And then throne dominoes. I did it! Who stole the tarts? Behold! Behold the cleansing! Behold the cleansing. Wow. Wow. Ain't that awesome? I like that. Oh my, that's quite the transformation. I'm sure the queen won't completely hate it, although on second thoughts, based on the color of her cheeks as she stormed off and the color of those roses now, maybe not. I don't suppose it had crossed her mind that her adorable red roses were painted on. Discretion is often the better half of valor, so I'd scamper sharpest before they abandon their ridiculous hunt for Alice. Hurry, hurry, back up the rabbit hole for you, my friend. Continue. We did it! We're done. I've accomplished everything. Mission complete. But first, we must return. We must return to the White Rabbit's house for the final achievement that awaits me. Because I messed this up earlier. Alright, we come in here. Oh. No, we do the best. We do the very best. This clock here. That clock there. Clock there. That clock there. This clock here. That clock there. That clock there. This clock here. I must clean just the clocks first. All the clocks on clock wall must be cleaned first. I didn't do this properly earlier, so I'm doing it now. There's a clock hidden right here. Achievement popped! There we go. Oh, my hairs and whiskers. That's all I needed to do. And now I'm 100%ed. I've completed all the achievements. This DLC is clean. Haha. I told a joke. Very funny. Funny joke. Yay! Now Powerwash Sim is once again 100% all achievements obtained and unlocked. And it only took me 7.5 hours to do. Exactly. Awesome. Amazing. Let's go. Alright. Alright. Did I check the wires or the screen you were trying to view it from? Waiting for a new laptop? Oh. I don't know. I just assume... Like, I've been told that PlayStation is very, very, very mean. I wouldn't say mean. But they apparently didn't like people trying to work with their equipment or whatever in some sort of way. So, like, I guess they have ways of making it so you can't just hook up a PlayStation or something like that. I don't know how. I'm not sure how they could go about doing it. But they did somehow. I don't know. Anyways. I don't know. Like, I've heard somebody's like, what kind of capture card are you using? Because not all capture cards work equally. You're probably using one, and it's like, I told them my capture card. It's like, oh, actually, that's the best one for PlayStation 2. I'm like, oh really? Yeah. Oh, well. It is what it is. Sometimes things work, and sometimes things don't, and sometimes you just gotta make do with what you got. Alas. Anyways. This is it. This is the end of the Alice in Wonderland DLC. So thank you all very much for watching. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed it. Yay. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And until next time, ciao for now. Ciao for now. Bye.